like, hang on. Oh wait, my mic. I was like, hang on, is there no invert camera? I was about to cry.
I doubt I shall ever forget the strange series of events that led to my meeting young Vulcan. The peoples of the world had been fearfully whispering about the Ice Lords for the past 10 years, though of course, they had been present long before then. The Deadwalker army, an endless horde of undead creatures under the Ice Lord's command, swept down from the mountains in the north, annihilating all resistance on the continent. Each battle only served to swell their ranks with the defeated dead, and the bloodless world seemed ready to sink into an endless ice age where there would be no place for the living. There were a few who still tried to stand against the invaders. The elves, who had hitherto remained neutral, and the Red Scribes, a small group of scholars who believed their knowledge might be able to tip the scales. The Scribes had recently engaged the services of a group of mercenaries known as the Freeborn Blades, a renowned company who would become even more so after these events. The Blades were to protect them while they performed a ritual which was intended to change the course of the war.
Great scouts. You can smell them from 50 yards away. Here we go. And the captain wanted me to stay and set up camp. I didn't join the Freeborn Blades to stack pots and dig latrines. But he knows that. He knows his men. And he knows his powder master just hates hanging around. Setting up camp. Now that's what I call being useful. I honestly believed we'd stay out of this damn war till the end. Well, looks like the end just showed up. The Ice Lords have really done it this time. All of Vertiel is on the brink. Nothing is going to stop the Deadwalkers. Soon there won't be a town left to fall back to. Or even a tavern where you can spend your pay. There's no one left to turn back this filthy, stinking tide. Even if it were possible. Let's hope our beloved employers can deliver on their promises. Their famous ritual thing doesn't pan out. We're gonna be left standing here with our asses in our hands. Bunch of chatty priests playing Sorcerer's Apprentice against 7 immortal mages? Sounds great. Anyhow, have to fight fire with fire, so they say. Damn it. They're already here. I better warn the others. Fast.
Controls are getting confused with where I'm going. It's like I can do that, and then... Oh no. Oh, that broke. Alright. Ooh.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's you, right, Joshua? Wait a minute, what? Anyway. Yes. How you doing? Cool. Yeah, how you doing, man? How's things? I did beat that boss, yeah. And I thought I'd try this game because it was on sale for like £2. It might be terrible. I'm getting the feeling it probably is gonna be. I saw you were playing Warframe actually. I downloaded that to give it a go. I cannot fathom that game whatsoever. It just... I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm trying. I hope you're doing good, man. This is actually a game, I think it's from 2014, so what I understood was this was a PS3 and PS4, you know, like one of those in-between kind of crossover games. So, but like I'm saying, it was £2, so if it's terrible, it's terrible. It's not the biggest loss in the world. I just wanted to see if it was even playable, really. Because I've spent like $3.99 on a game before, because I thought it might be alright, and it was terrible. So.
Hey! Enjoy your stroll? Get over here and tell me about it.
Tell you all about my stroll. First I went over there, then I went over there, and then I came back here. It was great. Like the frame rate's unlocked, but it's we get nice frame rate, bad frame rate, nice frame rate, bad frame rate. Alright.
By the looks of you, I'm guessing it wasn't just a quiet stroll. So, what did you see?
The Deadwalkers are already
Sean
close.
Connery here.
I got one of their scouts.
God's damn it, Vulcan! I've told you 100 times, recon means observing and reporting, not charging in and fighting without thinking.
I didn't want to alert all of the others before we were ready for them.
But what if they'd have killed you? Then you wouldn't have been able to alert us before they were ready to attack us. Think for a second. God's blood. We have to get ready for them. Now that you've finally got your ass back over here, you can prepare some traps.
Yes.
Get Peeler to help you place them around the temple. That'll give us some time, and we'll hear them coming.
Yes, sir, Captain.
And if you have questions, you know where to find me.
Yeah, my controller's fucked, by the way. So, like, see, if I push the stick forward a tiny bit, it has, like, you know how it's supposed to snap back? It's, like, come off center of it. So, like, it's lost a bit of its snap, I guess. So a lot of times in games I'll be moving when I'm not even touching the controller. Like, I'm not touching the controller right now. That's what I'm talking about. It's funny. It's not just this game. Ghost of Tsushima does it. I need a new controller. It's very simple.
The way you're standing there looking like a kid waiting for sweeties tells me you have a question. Oh, come on then. Out with it.
Out with it. Dragon's Dogma is amazing. I was actually recently thinking about downloading it and playing it again. Well, not playing it again, but playing the DLC. I still haven't finished the DLC because it's so difficult. Like, seriously. But it's really cool. Dragon's Dogma is an amazing game. You're right. I love that game. I mean, I've played... when I bought that game, I was like, this game is amazing. And I played it for so long, and I've got like, I don't know, there's this cool weapon you can get that basically, like, you attack enemies, right? And it buffs itself to do higher and higher damage until it sort of hits this peak. And then you've got this cool ass buffed weapon, right? So you're going around and you're doing mad damage to enemies. But it also buffs your bow. So you can, like, get ranged and have this, like, weapon thing. It's so good. But I liked having the daggers though, so that I had the dodge roll. But this weapon's like a hatchet sword thing, so you don't have the dodge roll, but it's kind of worth with the amount of damage you can get. Does that happen to your controllers? Common problem then, I guess. That's what happens when... The only way to not have it happen to your controller is not use your controller. Yeah, you know.
Anything else I can do? Apart from waiting for the hobblers to come knocking on the temple doors?
You could go and search the area. Nobody's coming back to collect what they left here. Or you could go and check inside. See if our adorable employers need a hand. Or a neck rub.
I have to give neck rubs now? What kind of RPG is this?
This isn't the best place to get trapped by the Deadwalkers. Do we have an escape plan?
If you imagine I led us all the way up to this mountaintop without first planning an escape route, lassie, a long way to go to being a captain.
Lassie. That's very Scottish.
It's true that early, but the plan stays the same. We have to hold this position until the dozy bastards are done with their chanting. What comes after
Dozy
that is my
bastards is very
concern until
Scottish
I
as well.
tell you.
Dozy bastard. Oh, that's funny. I like this guy.
I was only asking, sir.
Oh, shit.
I guess we could just hold our noses and chop our way out right through them.
Don't count on it. If the Deadwalkers are already here, it means Bastion has fallen. It's just a way to the west, and that means we get stuffed by a whole siege battalion. There'll be hobblers, specters, spewers, maybe even a juggernaut if the gods have decided to stick it all the way in. The gods, or the Ice Lords.
Do I have you on my PlayStation? I can't remember. I don't know. Like, what's your PSN? Because I don't know if I have it or not.
So, do juggernauts really exist? I've never seen one.
Well, I have, and I'd rather not have to see another. I worked in Amorkine for a couple of years. A huge fortress with walls as high as 10 men. Those things tore the place down with their bare hands. There were 2 of them, maybe 3. The fortress fell in a single night.
There's something creepy about our employers.
I shouldn't have to remind you of the Freeborn Blades Code. You don't ask questions about a paying customer. And of course they're strange. It doesn't take a genius to figure out they're more than just wise men seeking knowledge. But so far, the only thing that's bothering me is their insistence on performing the ritual in this god's forsaken temple.
I guess this is the only place they could do it. Or maybe they just don't want to die without company. The whole thing stinks of mass suicide to me.
Ah, give it a rest, lad. Damn. Probably should have got them to pay in
Did it
advance.
get spiders?
I'll go, Captain.
Shit. Like in Readfall, when people are talking to me and they forget that I'm a woman. Like he just forgot. He called me a lad. Silly man.
Three months without a chance to spend my pay. I'm sick of this goddamn war.
That should do it. I'll give all these to Peeler. He'll figure it out.
This lighting is really horrible. Everything is like, it just doesn't, it's terrible. Who the fuck was Peeler? Not him.
The captain said we stay here and wait. I'm not complaining.
Peeler.
Hey, Peeler, give me a hand, will you? We've got to prepare the area before it gets overwhelmed with walking corpses. We need a little something to welcome our Deadwalker friends. Booby trap all the access points. And try not to blow yourself up.
Don't sweat it, I can handle it.
I'm not kidding. If you lose an arm, I'm the one who will get shit about it.
Buffalo.
Everything okay, Buffalo?
Yeah, I wish those goddamn mobile corpses would just attack. I hate all this hanging around.
God damn. That's not.
You don't seem too upset that the Deadwalkers are coming for us.
It's not the first time we've faced the Deadwalkers, and considering what's going on, we knew that one day, sooner or later, we'd have to deal with their main force. It's not like there are a lot of us to stand against them. I just hope we can put up a good fight before they kill us.
What do you think of our employers?
You know very well it's not up to us to decide, but I think they're a bunch of scrotums. They're convinced they can win this war with a few books. And while they're busy doing their stupid research, we have to watch their asses. But that's the job. It's not like we had any choice.
Game's all about asses, scrotums.
Do you have any clue why the scribes wanted to gather here?
I don't know. At least we can be sure of one thing. It wasn't for the beautiful scenery. I heard him mumbling about an invoking chamber. That's what they came here to find. I guess it must be important to them.
They say you can't be killed. Is that true?
Sometimes you're so gullible it's almost charming. That's just a story they tell to new recruits.
Maybe. You've been in the Blades a hell of a long time, and you're still in one piece.
That doesn't mean anything. Sure, I've been lucky. I can handle myself, and I guess I'm smart enough to know when to fall back. So, sure, I ain't bought it yet, but my turn will come.
See you later.
See you. Okay, I figured that back here. Reedfall has traps too.
The hodlers are here! Now!
Drive them back! We must hold the Esplanade! Oh, shite! Here come more of them! careful! No!
Crap. And it can walk through walls.
You go see how Buffalo is getting along with the scribes. He's meant to be guarding their invoking chamber.
Huh? But
Get out of here! And go find Pila for me while you're gone. I'll give you butt, Captain. Right. Are you coming or what?
Is everything okay, Buffalo?
As long as I can hear them mumbling, everything is okay. One of those dead things managed to get as far as here, but I killed it before it could interrupt them.
That's good news. The captain's holding the front entry, Hawk's on the west wing, I got the east. Got any idea where Peeler is?
I think I saw him over on the east side. You should find him if you head over there.
Thanks. Hope he's still in one piece. And, you might want to check inside the invoking room. We just came across some specters. Those things can go straight through walls, and they might get in there without asking you first.
Is that so?
Concentrate. We almost have it.
Well now, that must be the 5th time I heard him say that. This stupid ritual is taking too goddamn long. Oh, shit. Here come the hobblers.
You gonna be all right?
I'm fine. Worry about those dead walkers.
Hey! Are you hurt, Buffalo? Got it, Sergeant. I'll keep the hobblers
Something is wrong. The catalyzer shouldn't do that. away from my daughter!
I shall not let thy weakness be our downfall.
How did I do that? Hey, Captain! I think it's time we talked about a promotion.
We don't have time for this, Vulcan. We need to move out before the rest of them get here.
The passes are probably crawling with them already.
There's a passage to the other side of the mountain. It will lead us to the swamp.
The swamp? That sounds fun. Hey, did anybody see what I just did to that huge fucking monster? I mean, seriously, I fried that thing. I saved our asses and you're all just, hey, what's for lunch?
I said shut it, Vulcan.
Thou didst flee.
What the...
Thou didst hold the power to face the necromancers, yet thou didst flee.
I had no choice.
No choice? Hast thou even thought of choosing? Thou art fled like a thief, and hast left me, a shadow of myself, trapped here in this dark prison.
I did not create this situation. I am not even sure I understand what has happened.
The hour for questions is past. Thou must act. It is I who will suffer for thy cowardice. I who will pay for thine fault. I who will face extinction. And if I must die, if the flame is extinguished, our world will die as well.
I will not let the flame die. I am in a war against these necromancers. And at last, I have the power to fight them.
What dost thou hope to accomplish in this ridiculous human shell? As it is now, it is useless to us. The flame is not a toy for mewling infants. It exists to reign. Its power must not be stolen from thee. We must reconquer the world heart as swiftly as we may.
Hey, Vulcan, enough of your daydreaming. Move your ass, huh?
Buffalo?
Vulcan, you hear me? Pull your finger out.
Huh? Yeah, I hear you. My head feels like a bomb went off in it.
Well, shake it off. We're still not at the end of this stinking swamp, and I'm not gonna carry you all the way to the village.
By the way, how come Hawk isn't the one here with me? He's the lead scout. I always go with him.
Hawk is covering the back of the line. So this time, I'm the one who goes with you. You'll get over it.
Let's go.
You lot are about as discreet as a herd of hunchbacks.
I thought that elves were supposed to have superior eyesight. Do we look like stiffs to you, dickhead?
Not yet. But with an arrow sticking out of your throat, I'm certain that even a chatterbox like you could do a passable impression. Person. Well, that's a good sign.
What's going on here? Who's the scrag with the pointy ears?
Thanks for noticing. I try to keep them sharp. I'm called Relmar. And I gather the red-faced fat belly with the filthy beard is none other than the famous Elric, leader of the Freeborn Blades.
They call me the Captain.
All the Freeborn Blades call you Captain Elric. I have no doubt that they do. As for me, I've never had much interest in titles or in military protocol. I judge people by their deeds.
And what are you doing down in the swamps, besides threatening honest mercenaries?
Looking for you. Well, I began by searching for the Red Scribes. Prince Arundel is wounded. We had to withdraw to Valvanor, where I learned that you were expected. I just wanted to make sure you found your way there.
This is not my first walk in the wilds, arsewipe. As you can see, I'm on the right path, and we've nearly reached our destination.
Captain, those creatures I told you about this morning are gathering nearby. They're probably getting ready to attack us.
Ah. Well, those are called chrysalids. They wait until they have gathered enough numbers, and then they overwhelm you. And it would seem your little group is attracting a whole swarm to the village.
Well, we'll give them a welcome.
Actually, in spite of themselves, these creatures do an excellent job of keeping Deadwalker scouts away without raising any suspicions. If we allow them to gather here and then massacre them, I fear we'll be moving their territory a bit too close to Valvanor, which will lead to our being discovered sooner or later. I suggest we send 1 or 2 men back. This will keep them separated and occupied, while the rest make it to the village. I'm ready to volunteer, if you fear I might try and slip away. I know the area well.
Sounds like a plan to me. Vulcan, you're on it.
I want to go too. The animals and plants in this swamp are extraordinary. And the venom of these chrysalids seems very interesting. I'd love to get a chance to observe them more closely.
Sybil, that is out of the question. Have you lost your mind? It's too dangerous.
Come on, let her off the leash. It'll be good for her. I promise I'll bring her back in one piece.
Vulcan, rule number 2.
We'll see you at the village.
Sybil!
See you later.
all around us. They're all around us. They're all around us. I have to make notes on it. teeming with life. I can't wait to discover all the species. There is so much to be learned.
Sybil, can I talk to you?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What do you want to know?
So, Aeolus is your father?
Yes. And yes, he is the leader of the Red Scribes.
How handy for you.
You are so predictable. Daddy's little girl can do whatever she wants, right? Don't fool yourself. I'm endlessly having to prove myself more than any other scribe. My father doesn't treat me better than the others, and I expect no less from him.
Well, at least that explains why you look like you just stepped out of a library. I guess he supports and encourages you?
Yes, of course. But I'm big enough to make my own choices. Knowledge fascinates me, and I suppose it would have been like that whoever my father was.
Can you tell me more about your order?
Of course. The Red Scribes are an order of sages. Our quest is to find the answers to all the great mysteries of this world.
And so you know about magic?
We study magic from an essentially theoretical viewpoint, but we're not an order of magicians. Even though some of us practice healing magic, but we have nothing to do with the destructive power magic used by the Lords of the Frozen Shadows. And we know very little about that domain, unfortunately.
I see. But that doesn't mean you can't research it, huh?
Obviously, especially now. Any knowledge which would help us turn this war around would be helpful. But according to our archives, we were already studying magic more than 5 centuries ago.
Oh, really? What do you know about the Ice Lords?
As much as it is possible to know without having met them. In some ways, they're quite fascinating, even though the term might seem inappropriate.
Perfect. So how do we kill him?
If I knew that, do you think I would keep it to myself? But I can tell you this, we do believe it's possible. We know that there are 7 lords. Black Storm, Lady Crystal, Marshal Winters, the White Lady, Lord Blackfrost, the Chiller, and the Ice Duchess.
Everybody knows that. We've had our asses kicked by them often enough.
For sure. But in the past, there were more of them. Some scrolls talk of 9 or a dozen, even of 30 lords. Of course it's confusing. And I doubt they would have freely given the information of how to kill one of them. But you can bet that some of them have died. We just have to discover how.
Where do they come from?
Most people believe that the lords appeared recently, at the beginning of the war. But I have found certain scrolls that lead me to believe they have been around more than 300 years. They are originally from a region far to the north of Vertiel. For a long time, they remained there. The beginning of their conquest is quite recent. We all think that the war started 10 years ago, but in fact, it is much longer, maybe even the last century. It took them a long time to escape from their region of origin. The dwarf kingdoms were in their way, and they put up a fight.
You had me going there for a moment. I'm sorry, but dwarves? Save it for the kids.
But you're wrong. The dwarves did exist, but the Ice Lords exterminated them.
Right. And I bet they also massacred all those poor dragons and goblins?
You know that dragons and goblins don't exist. You're impossible.
Listen, do they have any weaknesses that we could exploit?
Not that I know of. All of the Ice Lords are powerful sorcerers. They are far more powerful than all the other magicians. They have an unlimited army. If they have a weakness, it's not that.
But in spite of all this, you think there is a weakness?
I do. We often imagine the Ice Lords as a vast megalithic power. But that's not true. In fact, they desperately hunger for power. Just because they pulled their powers to create the Deadwalker army doesn't mean they like each other. Their balance of power is precarious. As soon as they are done with destroying Vergil, they'll probably start killing each other.
Sure, but that doesn't help us much if we have to wait until they're done.
Perhaps there is a way to stir up the tensions between them. Even if for the moment, I can't think how.
Let's change the subject. Do you know what happened to me in the temple?
I'm still searching for an explanation. Something must have gone wrong during the ritual.
But what was the damn ritual supposed to do?
The Red Scribes have always had quite limited magical skills. I believe that the ritual was meant to increase their magical powers to try and find a way of combating the Ice Lords. But instead of channeling pure energy into each of the scribes, the ritual called forth a conscience that settled in you.
Your father called it a demon. How come I got stuck with it?
A demon? That reminds me of the old texts, but I couldn't say if that's what it is. You were standing right there, so that force flowed into you. It could have been my father, or any of us, I guess.
Well, that's just great. Now what do I do?
I would dearly like to help you. But even though I have searched through all the texts I have here, I can find no reference to anything like this experience of yours, at least for now. But until we have found out more, you must try to fight against this thing. Do not allow it to get comfortable. We don't know what its intentions are, or how powerful it is. It could be dangerous for you.
So then, any result from the study of all these creatures of the swamps?
I have discovered a few things about the small chrysalids. They are much faster, but it seems that they can only attack from close up, using their pinchers. I also noticed that the medium-sized chrysalids were slower than small ones, but they, however, can fire tiny projectiles.
What can you tell me about the World Heart?
Many of the people on Vergil believe that the World Heart is just a myth. There are many different beliefs from one region to another, but most of them have more in common than not.
The World Heart is where life and prosperity are born. Yeah, I already heard that crap.
If we were to imagine Vergil as a living being, the World Heart is exactly what it sounds like, the heart of the world. It's what keeps the world alive. It beats, and Vergil lives from its energy. If you wish, I can try to learn more about it. Come back and see me in a few days. Right direction. still haven't thanked you for everything you did at the temple.
Well, same here, I think. What did you just do to me anyway? Where does this power come from?
Your captain asked my father the same questions. I have no idea how, I swear. But we're going to do everything we
hard as fuck.
Vulcan? Why is that?
Look, all us freeborn blades have a nickname. We leave the past behind, and whatever we were before doesn't matter in the company.
So what do you do now then?
Oh, you know, I blow things up. Stuff like that. Hey, this guy's fucking fearless. Let's help him out before it goes bad for him.
Despite his determination, the knight was in an awkward position. He thanks the mercenary for having assisted him in his task. If he can trust the rumors that he hears around the village, he has before him the one called Vulcan. He has the pleasure of welcoming the mercenary to the village.
And you are?
The knight is called Ranval, last survivor of the Order of the Ember Knights, and now protector of Valvenor, this village. The new arrival is most welcome, but the steward is waiting in the old village inn. This is Valvenor. It is not a beautiful place, but for the time being, it seems to be unknown to the Deadwalker army. This village has known better days. Before the war, it was popular among the rich hunters who came to enjoy the ample game in the swamps. Today, the only visitors are refugees, who are sadly too numerous for the scant resources of the village. A small healing house provides comfort and succor to the injured. The knight is quite fond of Mirana, the healer who runs the place. Does the mercenary see the building opposite? It was once an inn, but it is now the residence of the steward, the man now in charge of the village.
This is a very large inn, considering the size of the village. There must have been many visitors before the war.
With any luck, we might get to sleep in a real bed tonight. How come you talk that way? Always in the third person.
The way people speak is different from one place to another, and I am from another place. The knight's people are a warrior tribe from Algandar, and he is proud of them.
Where can I find the steward?
As the knight said, the steward is in the old inn, the big building in the middle of the village.
What does the steward want with me?
The captain has offered the services of the freeborn blades to the steward. The steward must have orders for the mercenary.
Shit. I'm gonna get stuck being this guy's errand girl. Fuck. I knew I should have come with the rest of the company. What can you tell me about this backwater town?
This village is a modest one, and its reserves are almost gone. Its only strength is its isolation in these swamps. That is also its greatest weakness.
I already figured it was some kind of shithole.
That the refugees and the villagers must live together is difficult, and the situation is worsened by there not being enough food. The swamp offers protection against the Deadwalkers, but it also harbors many dangers. Its creatures often attack the village. When the knight and the elf are not there to defend the walls, the watch often leave them unguarded. Shameless.
I'm going.
A good day to you, soldier. I do believe that today is your lucky day.
I should warn you. You try to rip me off, I'll rip pieces off of you.
No. I would never do that.
I wanted to ask you. Have you ever met the steward?
He came to see the refugees several times, but I never spoke to him. I got the impression he couldn't stand us. He's the boss and we're the little people, see?
The life of a refugee can't be easy.
I've been a refugee for years. 5 to be exact. All these years on the road. And believe me, it's never easy. But this village is a pretty good place. The healing house gives us food most of the time, and we're safe. That's not bad.
How are things going with the guards?
No, we don't see them too much around here. They're basically here to guard the village. They don't give a shit about the refugees, so they keep their distance. And I hope for the steward's sake that he's not counting too much on them to keep him safe. I've seen lots of soldiers on the road, but as useless as them, never.
Right, I'm leaving.
Oh there, Powder Woman. You still didn't manage to blow yourself up?
Pretty quiet around here, huh?
Yeah, too quiet for my taste. Do you really imagine the Deadwalkers are going to forget about this place just because this swamp is dangerous?
No, but it'll slow them down, and maybe we'll see them coming.
Ha! You can bet your ass they're already here. There's something in the air that stinks, and I don't mean the locals either. I feel like the Ice Lords are watching us, right now.
I have a few questions for you. How are the blades holding up?
We left some blood on the stones in the temple, but most of the company got away all right. But if we don't get some new recruits soon, things are gonna get serious. The captain has sent some men ahead to Corraldas. I hope they manage to pick up a few recruits, and they're not too scabby.
Isn't there anybody in this village worth recruiting?
See for yourself. There isn't a single man amongst the guards or the refugees that knows which end of a sword you're supposed to hold. We'll just have to wait. And be careful.
So you made it out of the temple then?
I did. I suppose my time's not up yet. I guess that'll cause more gossip amongst the youngsters. The eternal survivor. My balls. There are some days when I wish it would be over.
Yeah, right. You're gonna outlive all of us. Do you think we can win against the Deadwalker army?
Against the Deadwalker army? No chance. Now, the Ice Lords, that's another question.
What do you mean?
Only that sometimes you have to try to chop off the head, you know? That bunch of walking corpses wouldn't be any trouble at all if there was no one to guide them.
I guess you're right. But I don't think that makes the task any easier.
There was a time, way back, you know, when there were so many of us in the company, several hundred, that the captain decided to delegate. So he chose 2 lieutenants. Those 2 assholes fought over how to share out the men for weeks. They both wanted to take the best men for their group. And the result? We had our asses handed to us by an army that was hardly more numerous than we were. I guess what I'm trying to say is that the Deadwalkers are just the same. You've got 7 bosses, and each one of them wants to control everything.
So, if we could pit them against each other...
Now you're thinking straight. I don't know how we could do it, but I'm sure that it's possible.
I have a few questions for you. See you later.
My goodness, let's see. You're not pissing blood, you're not vomiting your guts out. Both legs are in place and they seem to be holding you upright. Congratulations. It looks like you'll pull through. And now you'll excuse me, but I have other miracles to accomplish, and not much time to devote to people in your condition.
Take it easy there, Doc. I'm with the Freeborn Blades. I'm not one of your refugees.
You could be Blackstorm himself for all I care. Now get out of my way, I have things to do.
Yeah, who are you? One of them fucking mercenaries, right?
Fucking mercenary, yeah. Sounds about right.
You know what I call your lot? Ore blades. I got no time for ores.
Maybe if you were to do something about your bad breath, the whores would let you get close to them, you know? I'm just saying.
Go fuck yourself, ore blade. You again? I thought I made myself clear. I got no money to employ you. Now fuck off.
Here we go. Another one of these hick refugees. There's nothing for you here.
Call me a hick one more time, and I'll be using your face as an anvil.
Let's all remain calm, shall we? Please forgive my error. With all this commotion and all the thankless tasks I find myself confronted with, I often find my attention to detail slips. So, what can I do for you?
I need more info about Valvanor.
And you have decided that I have a sympathetic face. It's the story of my life. Talent worthy of a king's ransom, but surrounded by cretins who only seek that which is free. Oh, don't expect me to say anything bad about Bertolf Chambriad. I'm not always in agreement with him, but I can see that he knows his business. And he keeps the village relatively safe.
It's not very often you see an elf blending in with other cultures. Are there many of you here in Valvanor?
To my knowledge, I was the only one. That is, until Prince Arundel and his acolyte arrived. Does that pose a problem for you?
Not at all.
Well, it does for me. His Majesty the Prince of Imbeciles is going to bring us nothing but trouble.
Do you know the woman who runs the healing house?
Oh, but of course. She's all one hears about lately. Everyone here will tell you that she's a courageous woman, fighting a noble battle. Everyone but me. The woman's insane. There are already far too many mouths to feed in this camp. Clearly, she's fully aware of this, yet she stubbornly insists on making things worse.
And the Red Scribes? Know anything about them?
Oh, certainly. A boring bunch of fusspots, spreading science and preaching the good word while never suspecting that anyone might see through their little game.
Our game? Well, pray tell. Give us the details, Please, give us the benefit of your extensive knowledge.
I don't pretend to know about all their little plots. I spend very little time with them, and frankly, I couldn't possibly care less about them. But I am fully aware that pretty speeches serve no better purpose than manipulating minds. They're nothing more than noisy masks behind which hides a reality that is far uglier. The more the melody is sweet, the better it distracts you. And is there anything more disgustingly melodious than the discourse of a red scribe?
When it comes to disgusting discourse, you seem to be something of an expert.
And the Red Scribes? Know anything about them?
No, certainly. A boring bunch of fusspots, spreading science and preaching the good word while never suspecting that anyone might see.
Our game?
But...
What can you tell me about this?
Oh, don't expect me to say anything.
Let's talk about something else. Show me what you have for sale.
Ah, gold. So vulgar to work with. So wonderful to own.
Swamp is our best defense. Happily, the wildlife are just as keen on attacking the Deadwalkers as they are the villagers. But the situation here in Valvanor grows worse daily. And each new wave of refugees increases the risk of drawing unwanted attention to this jungle.
No Ice Lord scouts who find this village will ever escape to tell the tale. Of that, I can assure you. Also, my men are reinforcing your defenses. Forgive me for saying, but you have some serious weak points. Especially the defenses around that refugee camp of yours.
The arrival of the Freeborn Blades and the Red Scribes has greatly improved our chances of survival, Captain. Believe me when I say that we are most grateful to have you with us. Needless to say, your men and the Red Scribes are welcome and free to go where they will. But as for any other newcomers, our gates are closed. You must understand that our food stores are as limited as our abilities to defend our village. Until you arrived, we had but one person who was even vaguely capable of treating our injured. And the case of Prince Orendil was completely beyond her skills. And there is this beast story. Doubtless another fairy tale, the fruit of an alcohol-addled brain. Nonetheless, several of the Watch have gone missing. Something hidden in these swamps is causing these disappearances, but we cannot risk sacrificing any more of the few men remaining to us on sending patrols. Large groups entail moving chrysalids that are unmanageable. The others, quite simply, do not return.
Silence.
If I were to listen to everyone, I would need 10 times the number of men I have to verify the truth of every tale.
Enough! You must aid me to do this. I am not able to do that. Your endless wailings are unbearable.
In the name of Vulcan? But by the gods, man, what is...
This world is condemned. The cold hath invaded its ground, its souls, and its heart. Yet here you stand, waving your limbs like fish taken from the water. Miserably shuffling about to conserve the illusion of warmth and life, and not feel the passing of your last breath, while I must endure your wailings and lamentations.
Vulcan, stop this nonsense immediately.
It is not she who speaks.
All doth fall to ruin about you, yet you still bewail your loose bowels and vomitings. You cannot vanquish your dead walkers, no more than you can vanquish their necromancer masters. They draw their power from the very heart of the world. They drink it, they suckle it dry. Your only chance to cleanse what your own hath corrupted is to go to the World Heart and liberate it from its servitude.
The World Heart is a myth, a forgotten fairy tale, no more real than dragons or dwarves.
A myth? Continue hiding behind thy puny barricades, and thou wilt soon join thy myths and fairy tales.
Cease your pretense. I know you have returned to consciousness.
What the hell happened? I was just listening to the steward blabbing away with the captain, and then...
And then you lost control.
I don't know. It's like something in my head zapped me so it could use my mouth. But I was still there. Still thinking what I was saying.
This is not the first time you have felt this presence manifest itself.
No. It's been there since the temple. It's also in my dreams, I think.
Interesting. It would seem that your body is host to some other entity. And it is clearly a spirit of fire.
No kidding. I've got a demon in my head.
Something of the kind. In truth, I could not say what it is. Not yet, at least.
Don't make me laugh. After all, it's you and your disciples that let this thing out of its cage, right?
That has nothing to do with it. Do you have any idea of the implications of this incident?
There we go. Hi Ninja. Hey, thank you for the host. How you doing? How's things? Good to see you, man. How you been? How you been? How's things going, man?
All of which means you better not piss me off. Client or no client.
Obviously, you haven't understood. The thing that is inside you, it wishes you ill. There is not enough space inside you for two souls. That demon wants your body. It will control you more and more until it has replaced you completely.
Ha! Thou thinkest I crave the body of a mortal? I am a prisoner here. My place is in the world heart.
It will not hesitate to lie to you, to tell you that which you wish to hear, so that you will allow it to consume you.
I never asked for this cage. I never asked to be forced to hear thy every thought. It is I who have been invaded.
It speaks to you. Do not listen to it. Cast it from you. If you do not resist, it will crush your soul.
Hey, take it easy, one at a time, huh? I'm gonna go take a walk.
Good, and now problem? Is that no problem, or now, wait, what? How's the game? I picked the game up for £2.60 something. Is it $2.69? 260, was it 69 number? It might have been $2.69. It's a game. It's by Spiders, dude. It's basically, you know, this is before Greedfall. So, think similar sort of stuff. Well, combat-wise. I'm actually, so far I'm enjoying it. It might get terrible, but we'll see. No bad, yeah. I was like, well, if it's god-awful, then I wasted £2 and it's not the end of the world, you know. So. But anyway, I was just about to... I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Sorry. Where am I? Alright. Yeah, so. You heard it's supposed to be good. Where did you hear that? Probably have the map. I don't know what it... let me just...
I am busy, mercenary. Go do it.
I have to do a thing.
The Order of the Freeborn Blades is of great repute, and the mercenary does honor to its name. The mercenary's powers are both astonishing and fascinating. The knight would like to duel with the mercenary, that he may judge the mercenary's strength.
Sure. I never turned down a good fight. But maybe we should take it outside. We don't want to break everything in here, do we?
The knight is honored, and bows to his adversary's wisdom.
Wait for me here, Sybil. I won't be long.
Sybil? Battle! I finished my no-shell thing on, what do you call it, Mortal Shell. I finished it, so I was like, okay.
It hopes that his adversary will not hold back her blows.
Oh, you can count on it.
Pretty vicious. It's R2 to parry, I'm just failing. Combat is not super easy. I mean, it makes sense and stuff. It's not that, it's, you know, a problem. I'm kind of enjoying the combat, even though it's, well, it is what it is. I just wondered if I could use magics. Like, it's either go with the daggers and dodge, or go with the sword and parry. Either or, it doesn't really matter. I'm dying a lot faster with the sword, though. So, like, I'm pretty sure, like, I can interrupt my attacks at any time. Just by, it's R2 to, like, parry or whatever. Oopsie. I can't do it on the ground, no problem. Whoop. And I could target him, but... oh, listen, I can't do it while I'm talking, but that's fine. It's... I wouldn't call it good, Ninja. I wouldn't call it good. I call it combat service. It's okay. I think I was doing better with the dagger. It's because he's, I don't know. Somewhat okay. He's doing the Greedfall kick. Like, it's honestly, it's kind of similar, but I mean, it's the same company, so that makes sense. Oh, kind of similar but different, but not super different. Whoopsie, he doesn't like being set on fire.
Adversary with such power, and he believes that she could be that which is needed to change the course of this war.
You fight pretty good yourself.
And apparently, I think the timing of this was between the PS3 and PS4. So this is like a title that was on both, apparently. So I mean, the frame rate's unlocked on PS4, but it certainly isn't 60. Occasionally it is. And then it dips massively. It's one of those games. So far though, like, I've been enjoying it, but then, like I'm saying, I paid £2 for it, so take that as you will.
Where'd you learn your moves? I can't believe you learned to fight like that in this backwater.
The knight has traveled far and fought many battles. He has only lived in this village for a short time.
What are you doing in the middle of these swamps, when you could be making a difference on the battlefield?
The knight has fought a great many battles, but he feels he can be more useful protecting those who have nothing left.
What have you been playing recently, Ninja? Anything new? Anything interesting?
I have to go. I'm glad we could test each other's mettle. It was fun.
Before his adversary rushes off to fight other battles, the knight has a question for him. He wishes to know if the Freeborn Blades would like him to join them.
I downloaded Warframe, but I just don't understand that game. Just don't get it. Because it's got this new open world thing now, but God knows, I don't know how the hell to get there. Like, every time I play that game, I just find it a bit weird.
I'm not the one who decides who joins the company, but I can ask the captain for you.
He has thought long on it, and wishes it would be so.
Well, that's great. I'll ask him, but I can't promise you anything.
I'm like wrecked. Oh, no, that's fine. Switch to sword, because then that regens health. Oops, out of combat. Don't know why I'm not there. Let's see. It's regenning now. New level, so let's see. What's this stuff? No armor. Wait, oh! Cool. Yeah. Quit that shit, hell yeah. Cool. So it's got like crafting and stuff in the game. So like right now I think I can like upgrade my stuff. Yeah. But I don't know how soon I'm gonna get better stuff. I don't know how the game works. So stealing a gemstone. See, like I don't know how yeah, I don't know when I get new stuff, so I don't know, like, oops, upgrade it all and then be like, oh, I suddenly got all new things. Can upgrade this as well. Physical damage, okay. Interruptibility. Physical resistance. I like the music. Like, the music's genuinely kind of nice. So that just adds the ability to interrupt. Thinking maybe just Moonguard. Why not? It seems kind of, it's not too expensive either. I'm gonna do it. Where are the pummel? Chance of crit. Ability to interrupt. And physical damage. Again, okay. That makes 2 of them. For 101 of the steel. Ability to interrupt, but like, I'd rather have more things before I do it, so I'll leave it. Just with the one. Can upgrade these as well. I don't know when I'm gonna get better daggers. I'm not that bothered about the daggers actually, because the swords kind of seems a bit better. I can upgrade my, well, I already said I can upgrade mine. How do I have a helmet? Probably gonna go full demon. That means you don't have a helmet, you like grow horns and shit. That's the plan. We got 2 points, okay. Successful counter. Chance of a crit following successful counter. Chance of a crit is 50%. Not bad. Chance of 20%. Interrupt 100. Ability plus 5. Charge time for assault. This is the damage. Right, fuck it. Right. Because I'm gonna try and work on the sword, because I think it's better than the daggers with the parry thing. Although the dagger's dodge ability is good. I don't know. They're both kind of useful in different situations, I guess. Right, health. Magic increase. XP earned. Might get that one. And that way I level up faster. Sword damage plus 2, I think. Yeah. Trapper. Yeah. More XP when you kill an enemy. Yeah. I don't know what all this shit is. Oh. Win the duel, right? Yeah, I did that. Brother in danger, find Peeler. Oh shit, wait, did I fail this? I didn't realize I had a quest list. Oh shit. Okay. Find the lair of the werebeast. Oh, is this what we're doing? Couldn't have told you that. Show Sybil the local fauna. So wait, the duel's done. Oh wait, show... hide. Oh, so, right, I just have to go to the... oh. Alright. Cool. I don't know how to figure out where the quest that I want to go to is, though. That's the thing. Like, what's the 2? What's that about? Oh, that's like the next place or something? Hold on. I don't know, like, say I wanted to go... what's this? What's this box? I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. I don't know what this place is. No idea. Sure the devs know. I've been playing Slime Rancher. Just like to chill. Sort of when I'm not playing a game that involves paying a lot of attention, I guess. It's been my like game to play when I'm not really playing a game kind of thing. It's actually quite good. I understand interrupt. Why are you giving me this now? I understand interrupt means. Well, okay. I suppose some people may not. Fair enough. It does that thing with my controller where like it'll just move. That's not me doing that. See, I'm not pressing forward, like, so it does that. But it's my controller though, not the game.
The knight heard talk of a troubling event that happened during the meeting between the mercenary and the steward.
Yeah, the short version is I have a demon living inside of me.
A demon? The knight has never heard of such a creature. Should he be worried?
For now, it's just a voice in my head that doesn't seem to want to hurt me. But if I start spitting fire and attacking everybody, I'm counting on you to do what has to be done. Okay?
The knight is honored by the trust placed in him. He will not betray it.
Alright, so I can chase him as a follower. Combat style.
I have a few questions.
Oh god.
Let's change the subject. I'll leave you.
Spiders, man. Okay.
Miss Vulcan, what brings you here?
The captain wants me to help your village. You got a job I can do?
With our shortages of food and fighting men, our worn-out equipment and the growing lines at the healing house, I cannot deny our village is sorely in need of help. Sadly, I fear that these are not the sort of problems you are used to dealing with, unless I'm much mistaken.
Maybe I'll surprise you. I need the reports about this beast that attacked the villagers.
Camera.
I fear I am unable to be of help. I'm still not entirely convinced that it even exists. All I know is that several villagers have vanished. One villager is at present in the doctor's care, following a supposed encounter with the said beast. These swamps are crawling with dangers. There is nothing to suggest anything out of the ordinary. The refugees are always inventing horror stories in an attempt to force us to open our gates and let them inside.
It might be worth checking out. You said you lost one of your patrols, right?
That is so. You should speak with Randval. He was most anxious to go out and hunt the beast down, but we needed him here. Now that we have more able bodies to guard our gates, I imagine he would be keen to pick up the scent once more.
Your sentries, how can I put this? At first I thought they were disobeying orders. Now I think maybe they don't even understand them. If you're stupid and incompetent, you should be digging turnips, not taking care of security.
You're beginning to worry me. Is it really that bad?
Are you kidding me? The state of their weapons is enough to make you cry. Maybe they'd be good for splitting logs.
Personally, I'm not capable of judging the aptitude of our sentries, but their poor results speak for themselves. Doubtless, you should share your observations with Mason, the chief of the watch.
Wouldn't be the first I've seen. We'll talk again later.
I don't know what he's talking about. I kind of just got this because I wanted to do some combat. What is... Hold on. I got a helmet. Free helmet. That's good. I didn't have to buy it. Oh, you. There, look. There she is.
Sybil, can I talk to you?
Yes?
I need your help. Come with me?
If you want.
Sybil, can I talk to you?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you a few...
What do you want to know?
So then, any
The Sickles have a...
Asked her that already. What did the side quest say? Hold on. But like... Where was it? Fuck. On safari with Sybil. Show Sybil the local fauna. What? Talk to the steward. Talk to Mason. Oh. Suggest to the captain of the Blades that he recruit men. Find the way.
Greetings, mercenary. What can I do for you?
Oh, who are you? You're a shop?
I have some questions. Who's the big snoring elf?
Show some respect, please. That's Prince Arundel.
And?
He's the son of the Elven King, leader of the last army standing against the Deadwalkers.
Yeah, okay. But he doesn't exactly look like he's ready to stand against anything right now. What's wrong with him? What's his problem?
From what I've been told, Relmar brought him here before we arrived. The prince and his men fell in an ambush. Without your friend, he wouldn't have made it out. Unfortunately, he was severely wounded and has probably been the victim of powerful magic. I'm trying to find a cure, but without much success for the moment.
Do you have any idea about what's happening to me?
I'm afraid I may not be able to help you. Your condition is more due to magic than medicine. Your symptoms remind me of certain mental illnesses, where the subject has the impression he hears voices in his head.
And do these nutcases throw fire and have eyes burning from within too?
You'd be surprised at what they can do. But obviously you're not like them. That being the case, if you study them, you might find some answers. In particular, I'm thinking of the fact that most of these poor madmen end up giving free rein to the darkest side of their personalities.
Yes.
Make sure that doesn't happen to you.
No. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Ah. What do you have?
Can I have a look at your stock?
Show me your stock. Show me what you've got in your pocket. You've got potions. 40 golds. I've only got 197 golds. So. All he has is some potions, some pocket warm potions. Ugh.
Vulcan, you must help me. The prince is dying.
Well, I'm happy to see that my talents as a doctor are finally being recognized.
There's no doubt an explosion would cure him of all his ills forever. But I was actually thinking about your connections with the Red Scribes. If you could speak to them, it would save me having the prince's death on my conscience.
I wouldn't exactly call myself a friend of theirs, but yeah, I can always give it a try. I'll leave you here.
Talk to Sinray. No. Talk to Sid. Right, okay. So like I'm doing these quests is just talk to the peoples, basically. You have to find whoever that person is. Oh, you.
Do you have any idea how to wake the elf prince up?
Unfortunately, I don't. I think I've tried just about every remedy I know, but nothing works.
Maybe he'll wake up on his own?
He looks pretty solid. Sleep will bring his strength back, and he may end up waking on his own.
Let's hope so. But to be honest, I'm worried about his condition.
I'm not going to sit here and do nothing while we wait to see if he's going to wake up or not. There has to be something we can do.
Well, there is a formula I haven't tried yet because it's very complex. And I'm missing a key ingredient.
I heard that one before. Don't ask me to go berry picking.
Don't ask me to go berry picking. We have better things to do.
Don't worry about it, Vulcan. I'll take care of it.
Oh shit.
The good doctor can make me a list and I'll bring back what he needs.
Don't take too long about it. I may need your help.
Alright, so what? So it doesn't matter? I can tell him to piss off?
I gotta go.
So is he doing it?
Relmar, you got a minute?
Yes?
I'll leave you here.
Hold on. Ah, shit. I told him to go fuck himself and I failed it. I see. Well, okay. Well, whatever. I don't need this. You're not quite. Who do I gotta speak to? Show Sybil some flowers, I guess. Talk to the steward. And who's the captain? You're the steward. I gotta talk to you again.
What brings you here?
Don't know. Yes, work?
Let's talk about work. So what's the problem with the healing house?
Must be this one.
Quite simply, Mirana cannot keep up. She spends every waking minute giving out supplies to the refugees and refuses to admit that she cannot help everyone. She thinks she's fooling me. I have heard rumors that her food stock is running low. Unsurprisingly, the crowds outside are becoming restless. I believe they wish to continue handing out our food reserves as though they were unlimited. This is not the case, and thus, it is not an option.
So, you want someone to put her down?
Why, I never suggested any such thing. I just wish she would see reason, for all our sakes. But I have asked nothing of you. I was merely answering your question.
I need the reports about this beast that attacked the villagers.
Did I already ask?
I fear I am unable to be of help. I'm still not entirely convinced that it even exists. All I know is that several villages have vanished. These swamps are crawling with danger. The refugees are always inventing...
It might be worth checking out.
That is so. You should speak with Randval. Now that we have more able bodies...
I've got a few questions that...
I imagine that...
I need a blacksmith.
With none more qualified, I asked Asiel to take over the bit. I suppose I should warn you, he's quite a tricky character. Before the war, he was a sort of artist. He crafted jewelry and sculptures from metal. But he's the only one here who had even the vaguest notion of how to repair a shovel.
We'll talk again later.
Maybe. Hold on. Steward, right, done. Mirana Mason. I wonder how, like... Valvanor? The name of the village. Combine ingredient. Components can be combined in order to make more powerful items. Don't understand. Okay.
So, you have returned. What?
The steward said there was a beast attacking the villagers.
This is what one hears, yes. Something is wandering through the swamps, devouring the reckless. The saddest part is that it's often the guards who end up lost, along with their equipment. Meanwhile, we are overrun with refugees who serve no useful purpose at all.
I'll be back.
That's an excellent idea.
Haven't you anything better to do than bother?
Hang on a sec. The steward himself sent me here to give you a hand.
Wonderful. I've been after him for months to get me some help, and he sends me an armed ape. You practice medicine, I presume? Your tools seem rather barbaric.
The tools are fine. That's not to say I don't get a little barbaric sometimes.
Only sometimes?
Believe me, I've already used them to do a little surgery on a few evil tongues, and nobody ever complained once.
So be it. If you're as gifted as that, I guess I have nothing to lose. In fact, there is something that you could doubtless do for me. I'm worried about my assistant Haymon. I haven't seen him for a while now, and I fear he might have gone into the swamps to look for the plants I need. We're forced to venture further and further in to find the plants we need. With all that's been going on lately, I forbade him from going back out alone, but the boy is nothing if not stubborn.
Ah, stubborn? Yeah, I hate people like that.
Please find him. He's a good boy. He's done nothing but help others since he arrived. Without him, the House of Healing would be a house of death.
If I'm gonna go slogging through the swamps anyway, might as well take a look around and try to bring back the plants you need too, right? Got any drawings or descriptions?
Yes, that's a good idea. I would be grateful to you. But above all, try to bring back my assistant Haymon in one piece. He is your priority.
Okay.
For the rest, basically, I need food, medicinal herbs, and of course, I wouldn't say no to a few pre-prepared potions. All of our stock seems to disappear so quickly. I'll give you the parchment that I made for Haymon to help you recognize the specimens I need. He knows them by heart now, after so many trips.
Right. Plants, potions, chow, and one assistant. If I come across some elven tea, would you like a cup of that too?
That would be lovely.
Problems. Information about Valmor.
I'd like to see what you have to sell.
There's a shop now. How do you sell stuff? Okay.
Vulcan, unless I miss my...
Have you heard any rumors about a beast wandering around in the marshes?
They are not rumors. There is something in these marshes, and I have a patient in a coma that confirms it.
Something? What does that mean? Where can I find it?
I don't know exactly what it is. The wounds don't resemble anything seen around here before. What you seek is large, powerful, and obviously has enormous claws at its disposal. The wounded man was found west of the swamps, crawling towards the village. If you really wish to fall upon that beast, that would be a good place to start. But bear in mind the possibility that it may be the beast which falls upon you.
I'll take my leave. See you later.
So... Oh, this guy.
Do I have to spill it out, or should I just put my boot in your arse and clear off?
Would you just shut your stupid mouth for 2 seconds, please? The steward sent me here to help you.
Oh, that's all I need. Don't he think I got enough on my plate? Now he sends me some ore blade from God's nowhere. Hey, as long as it ain't me is paying for you, hey? You want to help? Knock yourself out. I warn you, there's plenty to do.
Get to the point before I set a torch to your breath.
All right, take it easy. No need to get nasty, eh? You want to help? Yes or no?
Keep talking.
Well, for a start, you could try and find one of my patrols that's gone missing. At first, I thought maybe one of those half-wits was sleeping it off under a tree somewhere. But it's been a while now. Maybe something bad happened to him in the swamp.
I guess I could go back and check.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was going to ask you. After that, well, I suppose a pro like you, I guess you would be useful helping out the sentries. It won't be luxury. I don't know if you've seen what we're supposed to fight with, but, wow, if you can have a word with your quartermaster to see what he can do for my lads, you have my blessing.
The benediction of a drunk. Better and better.
It's what all those fucking mercenaries dream of. All right, let's see what I can do.
Right, we may be living in the arsehole of Virtue, but being armed like a bunch of tramps, we can do without. And while you're at it, when you've been to the forge, you'll probably feel like letting off steam a bit. Why don't you go and take it out on my lads?
What do you mean?
Kick their arses so they can't sit down and get drunk instead of patrolling. And show them a couple of tricks while you're at it. A bit of training. Couldn't do no harm.
Your men can't afford to keep their thumbs in their asses. It's time to teach them how to use those weapons.
Knock yourself out, Payblade. I'll go and shake them awake.
Oh shit.
Perfect. I couldn't have done better. I reckon the lesson is gonna leave a few marks this time. Have you got time to go again, while they're still warmed up?
Yeah. Why not? Let's go.
Do this. Ow, fucker. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Aw.
Look at this. My favorite fucking troublemaker.
A lot of villagers have been complaining about a wild beast in the area. Do you know anything?
Who knows if it's just one animal? The swamp's always been a bit dangerous. But since you want to know, one of my lads on the west gate swears up and down he saw something. And a patrol found another one tore up pretty bad. he's still in the healing house. Considering the bunch of cowards we got hiding in the village, if I was you, I wouldn't pay much mind to what they says. Or at least, don't go wasting your time until you got real proof.
About those sentry guards. I think your men are finally ready to stand up to an attack from the Deadwalker.
I know how to handle myself. Or, that said, you done good.
So?
Somewhere out in the swamp, to stop the Chrysalids from regrouping too close to the village.
I'll handle it. Is there some place in the village where I can get your men's equipment repaired without it costing me an arm and a leg?
Only one I know of is that ass blacksmith's forge. And just talking to him usually costs me an arm, 2 legs, and both me bollocks.
Thanks for the tip. I'm going.
You'll get to start with this yet? Oh shit. Time to do it. I need to figure this out. The problem with the dagger dodge is it only goes backwards, so it's really weird. Like, I want it to dodge in any direction, but it only goes backwards. So obviously, like, it's strange. Never mind. there's like a normal dodge. Like, just being able to only dodge backwards messes me up so much. Like, it really does. Like, it's really kind of infuriating. I can't fight two of them at once. It's like I'm shit with the controls. Not that it's like difficult, it's just like two of them at once fucks you up. I'm having trouble like parrying from fucking 3 different angles, so just, you know, bear with me. I just want to dodge button or something. I don't understand why I can't like have a normal dodge. It's so useful. It just fucks with me, cause like, I can't. I want to dodge and I can't. It's just, it's fucking with me right now. I can't get, like, cause these guys are like relentless and I'm not good yet. So I'm getting fucked. And fuck. Go away. Do this yet, fucking game. Infuriating. How do I do this and not get fucked? Like, I'm confused. Hey Cody, how you doing? How's things? These archers are dicks, and then I can't get these guys, and I can't dodge. This fucking sucks, man. I can't do what I need to do for the combat! How do I do this? fast save game back to main menu. Great. I don't understand what to do. It's just the archers. It's not even like it's this stupid archers, but I can't get close to them because of the other dudes, and I can't like. I'm getting frustrated now. I'm just getting frustrated now, game, because you're being a bit stupid. I can't talk. And I wish that I could just dodge in a direction with the daggers, not just straight fucking back, because it's so annoying. Oh. God. Is there not an upgrade for the daggers that lets you dodge in any direction? Fucking shit. Doesn't matter where I'm going, it goes like straight back. Look, I'm facing this way. Straight. It's just. How do I do this? I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. It's shitty. That doesn't even do any damage. I run out of mana. But it's... stop! The dodging backwards makes me dodge into the freaking wall! Oh. The arrow guy! Fuck! Why is this so fucking difficult? It's the start of the game! Oh, it hurts. The start of the fucking game! Oh, arrow guy, fuck yourself. No! What the like... No good at the combat. It's fucking... Oh... No. Fuck off. Normal difficulty. Oh shit. Fuck it, right? I should wait. This is normal. This is easy. This is hard, I guess. This is if you're a fucking moron. I don't know. Whatever. Let's try it on the easiest difficulty. Maybe you need easy. Let's see. I bet you I still die. Help me. Oh wait, dagger. They do like less damage. Ah. They do less damage, I do more damage. Maybe this is the way to play the game. I feel like I could be more. It's more forgiving. Oh, I'm pressing R2. No wonder it's not dodging. I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh. This is what I'm talking about, right? I'm bad with the controls. I was pressing R2. Right, listen. Right, listen. This is why it's confusing. Okay, listen to me. When I'm... Oh, shut it. Don't you dare. When I'm using the daggers, alright, R2 does do like a block thing. I don't know if it parries or not. It's supposed to not parry like the sword does, but or whatever. Oh, I don't know if it parries or not. But the circle when you have the daggers out is like the dodge thing. And when you have the sword out, R2 is like the parry thing. And circle, what the hell does circle do when you have the sword out? Hold on. Circle does like a knee to the face. Yeah. God! And what did L2 do? Nothing? See, I don't even know the controls, right? If you want me to be honest. I'm just trying to get used to them, and I get this shit thrown in my face. Because I'm like... I don't know it doesn't matter, I'm so frustrated. Because, like, I don't know the best way to fight anything yet, and then I'm suddenly fighting 4 enemies at once. And I don't even know, like, the basics. Combat. Steep learning curve. I think I'm gonna have to play this game on easy, because there's no... I'm dying because I'm sort of trying a bit to experiment with the combat now, because it's gotten a little bit easier and it's not quite as frustrating, so... Good suggestion putting it on easy, because it was a little bit ridiculous, to be honest. Right. No, I want daggers. I don't know the best way to avoid the arrows. Like, if you're running at them, you can only dodge backwards, right? So you can't run at them, because you'll keep dodging backwards. See, I want to run at the arrow guys. Oh, but I want to dodge the arrows. Oh, I can't, because I can only dodge backwards. So when I run at them, how do I run at them? I have to, like, do this. To get to them. It's like, what? Like, why can't I have a regular dodge button so I can dodge the fucking arrows, please? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, I mean, that makes sense to anyone, right? If I'm trying to, I'm running at this guy because I want to attack him. But the only way I can dodge his shit is by jumping backwards. What the fuck use is that? You know what I'm saying? I mean, if I could just dodge in any direction, it would completely negate everything and it would be fine. It would actually be really good if I could dodge in any direction.
If you whack them enough times, they remember how to defend themselves. Or are you up for giving them one last lesson?
I did it. Wait, I've got to give them one last lesson. I haven't did it. I haven't did it.
One last lesson.
Wrong buttons. I did all the wrong buttons. I went in and I pressed all the wrong buttons. I pressed R2 instead of the circle button and things. What an easy game. Wait, this is uneasy. I don't understand how to fight these dudes. I just don't get it. Alright, try again. No, get. Trying the sword this time. No, you fucker. Keep it. Oh, what's my... Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I didn't mean that. Wait. This. Do this. What's that do? Didn't do shit. What did it do? I'm not sure what it did. One of my magic. Look at all my shit. I don't know what it did. Oh man. Did it make a seal on the ground or something? I'm gonna have to like look at what that actually is. Oh, Lord! Yes? No? No? No, the buttons! Buttons! Press the wrong button. Circle is dodge. R2 is parry and block. It's very confusing. It's very confusing. Alright? It's just different. I wouldn't. The controls are like, huh? I mean, I'll get them. It's just like, right now I'm confused. Very confused. Right. Now wait. You're gonna kill me. What does this thing do? Use it. Do it. What did it do? What did it do? I don't understand what it did. What does it do? Uses 30 magic. Guardian Flames. What does it do? Oh, is this the one I wanted? Fuck off. No. How do I? Well, that was useless. Oh my god. Alright. I'll stay around the fucking corner. No, the arrow guys are coming anyway. That's it. Fuck her. Nah, I took you this time. God, shit. Alright, no. Dick. Ow. Stop it, Dick. Alright, wait. No! Dick. Dicks! No! I should have used the health potion. That was pretty cool, this slow-mo. Why do I keep getting hit by this guy? Like,
Nice job. Of course, they'll hate you for a while, but what they learned here today will save their lives one day.
I taught them good. Taught them well.
I like this way of saving lives.
Fuck. That was that was something. Holy shit. What did she do? That was a thing. Wait, now I have. Wait, what is all this now? Suggest the shit. Collect food. Collect shit. Go do shit. Okay. What's the main quest though? Lunch, I'll find buffalo? Wait, no, I did that? Find the lair of the werebeast. How the fuck do I do that? Pick marker. What else do we got? Ability to interrupt if heavy. Okay. Charging time for the assault attack. Additional health regen when out of combat. Oh wait. Under 30% of life in combat. Huh. Fuck yeah. Be needing that. Crit hit. What else do we got? Interrupt resist. Successful. You have more time to counterattack. I did the parrying thing on that. What was the rest of the superhuman dodge when riposting? Critical hit, critical hit. Why can't I have, why isn't there an option here that lets you dodge in like any direction? More quickly while parrying. Damage taken while moving or dodging minus 10%. should I? Where is that? Lets you move more quickly while parrying. Super heal. But oh, I need. Wait. Oh, I've got no pointers. Oh. Okay. I got a thing. What's this thing? Oh shit. Minus, like this, the attack speed is just a big no-no for me. We're staying with what we got on there. For sure we don't got no new here, no new here, no new here, no new here. Okay. How do we... Right, so wait. 1, 2... These numbers mean something. I'm not sure what they mean though. Do you think they mean like main quest and side quest? Like main quest is door number 1 in the golden door. And the side quests are like door number 2? Your guess is as good as mine, by the way. Go to the stop. Okay. Because I can't select like a waypoint for the quest. It won't let me do that. So I'm like, you know, how do I know what the hell I'm doing? Oh wait, that was for something. Ah, collect food. Right, we're collecting food apparently. Now what? Oh wait. Oh okay. Wait. There's a no. That's the golden quest. Right, we're not gonna go for the golden one yet. Shit. What do I do now that I've done that? Fuck. This game's confusing as fuck. Alright. No, wait, look, this is the golden, right. Oh, shit. Well then, no. Alright, yeah. I think I have to go this way anyway. What time I know what I'm doing. I just want to fight some demons and become a demon and like get better at the combat if that's possible. Right. We've got 2 1s here. There's no number 2s anymore. Does that mean I did the side things? I don't think it does. I think I did. Where did they go? Here. No, I don't understand how to do them. Are all these yellow doors? No, they're not all quests. They're just through to another area. I don't know. I'm going to the golden one because I just don't know anymore. I don't know. Look, there's some 2s over there. So maybe that is some side quest. Symbol. I have to show you some fauna. Some lovely fauna. Did I go through here, guys? Yeah. I would never be able to find my way around without this, like, map. I don't have to have it full screen. I can put it in the corner, but obviously it's just easier to see where the fuck I'm going. I don't know what this is. Right, this is like a camp, I think.
That should be enough food. We'll see what Miranda says when we get back to the healing house.
Oh, we did the side quest.
Gods, these people are amateurs. This village is about as secure as your granny's underwear. Not a single watchman at his post. It's worse than I'd imagined.
I'll deal with this, Captain.
Good. I'm counting on you. Remember, if you screw this up, we'll all be joining the ranks of the Deadwalker army as soon as their scouts find this place.
Captain?
Oh, yeah.
I just fought a duel with Ranval, the guardian of the village. Before you start yelling about wasted energy, I want you to know that it was his idea. He's one hell of a fighter. He hits you like he was chopping down a tree. And he could take a blow and shake it off. He wants to join the Blades.
I have the feeling that every new recruit I take on these days is headed straight for the cemetery. But considering the losses we've suffered, I suppose I can't refuse. Bring him here to me. I'll check him out.
The villagers told me about a beast.
Hawk talked to me about that a while ago. He said he'd found some suspicious-looking tracks that led back to the northern swamp.
I'll go and follow the track.
No idea. I sent him off to scout that part of the swamp.
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving. Take provision. Yeah. Suggested thingy. Introduce Randall to the captain. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who's Henry? What? Who's this? Henriette. Or Henriette. Oops.
Anyone home?
No. No. You are... Let me see. Right, now I have a gold number 2 here. Go to the swamp. Yeah, let's go to the swamp. Why is it golden number 2 now? What happened to golden number 1? Golden number 1 was the other way. Who knows? Who can say? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why does it have to be these things? Shit. Did I get it? I don't know. No, what the fuck? What the fuck? Help. What? That's so fun. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wow. Shit. I'm glad we put this on easy. Oh, this game's impossible. Oh, she's dead. Don't get too close to the thing. No, no, it's gonna smack me. How do I do that running attack? I don't understand how I'm doing that. What button am I pressing? It doesn't do it when I want it to. How did I do it? Wait, I did it again! What? I did it again! How does that happen? I don't understand. Alright, never mind. Fuck you. I'm blocking. Alright, here we go. Okay. Swing. 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 I got it. I got it. Not triangle. Got this. I'll get you, you twig. Did it. Got it. Yeah. Oh, I could do this. Look, I can be like, fire. But I can't look at the camera while I'm doing it. It won't let me. That's very unfortunate. What the fuck? Oh, it's locked on. Alright, that was... You're freezing to a tree! I know! I was like, what the fuck? Like, what the shit? Dude, this game needs to be on easy. This game is impossible. Like, I thought I was struggling so hard. Like, now it's kind of a little bit more fun, at least. It's a bit more forgiving. But, like, Jesus Christ. I mean, the combat works and all that. It's fine. It's just, like, it's hard to see what the fuck's going on. So I can't really parry against things I can't fucking see. Like, the graphics aren't clear, you know what I mean? It's like... yeah, it is what it is, man. Whee. Nope. Nope, not this. No. I'm gonna get very used to holding the R2 button. I don't mind the sword actually. I quite like the sword. Ooh. Probably because I can do this and like not take any damage. It's very useful. The daggers I can't do that with. Well, you're supposed to be able to do that with them. Right. Hold on. Let me hold on. So if I'm doing that, right? That's parrying with the dagger. Parrying with the daggers. Let me see. I'm seeing if I'm taking damage. Well, that's the damage there, yeah. So it's a bit more unreliable, but I can still block like. That's cool. Okay. Oh, there we go. Some damage there. Okay. See, we're getting it. We're getting it. Okay. Cool. This is cool. Figuring it out. It's important. Realizing that I can block with these is actually fucking awesome. Because it's much better than dodging. I could have just gone at the arrow guys while I was blocking. Jesus Christ, what an idiot. Okay, now I know. Right, now I know. You kind of auto-lock on. I can lock on, like, actual lock-on, but it's a bit pointless. It's easier just to do it like this. Then you can get, like, a better dodge and stuff. This is so much better on easy. I would have died 100 times by now if it was on normal. And that's not... there's 2 more difficulties that are harder than normal! You kidding me? No! Maybe if you get good at the game? Maybe there's like a new game plus when you're like OP. I don't know. That's the only time like you would look at that type of shit. Or like, well, this is probably one of those games, once you get like leveled up, you're very OP, so you might have to raise the difficulty. That happened in Greedfall, and this is Spiders, so I mean it's the same people. Stands to reason it may well go exactly the same way. I figured out how to block, buddy! You're fucked! I love it. Okay, cool. Right, we're doing better now. We're doing better. We're doing better. I figured out how to block. I figured out how to block. Blockity. Very useful. Very cool. Alright. I'm a bit more happy now, actually. I'm a bit more happy. Oh, fuck! Coming again. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Try. I can interrupt my attack at any time to block,
they
right?
look like giant, you know, things.
I mean, that's pretty cool. That's actually, like, that's one thing I'm appreciating about the combat in this game is that at any time, I can, like, literally interrupt myself with the block parry move, which obviously for this combat in this game is essential, cause you know, yeah. That's like, I actually really like that about it. Like, that's one thing I really think is good. I'm very appreciative of that, actually. That's very cool. Like, that is like the coolest thing about the combat to me. Is that they included the fact that I can interrupt myself, and it, like, that makes sense. Pretty cool. Alright, let's bit of fuckery. What are we doing? Don't know. Let's go over here. I'm having fun now. I'm having fun now, actually. Whoa, wait. Yeah, alright. Let me, hold on. Alright. It feels too easy. Maybe because I figured out how to block now. Maybe that was like a really big problem. Let's put it back how it was and see how it goes. Elven Scimitar. Ooh. Hey, I got more daggers. I got more daggers. Alright. These are stealthy. Wait, why are they have less crit chance, but they do more damage? I'm gonna go. What did we... Oh, it's the Elven Scimitar. Now that has 25% less attack speed. But more ability to interrupt. Cool, but I don't know. I like my attack speed, to be honest. I really do. I really like my attack speed. Oh, I got a swordsman's breastplate. Oh, looky. Looky. Equip. And we could put something on these, I don't know. I don't know if I've got enough. Take 6 of them. That puts the physical damage up 1. Yeah. What do we got here? And physical damage up 1 again, 4, 2, and 2. That takes 2 bones. Interesting. Do it. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Nice. I could upgrade the armor. I don't think I need to upgrade the armor yet, but let's have a look. Just out of, wait, I have 2 points here. What's this? Magic. Lucky chance of finding items. Oh, on enemies. Ah. Chests give off a sound. Maybe the items on enemies? Yeah, sword damage. Let's save that. Maybe items on enemies? What's this trapper? Use fewer ingredients for traps. Doesn't even matter. Let's do items on enemies. Okay. What was I looking at? The armor. What do we have? That takes 2 of my refined metals. It gives me interruption resist. Okay. What the? I think I want more materials before I do this. I've got 1 of 1 steel. Seems like I would want more before I upgrade. Cool, alright. Wait, where are we? Alright, cool. Yeah, this is cool now, okay. Cool, alright, I'm liking it. I'm liking that a lot. That was fucking stupid. Alright, all I need to do is block, stupid. Amazing. I love it. Seriously, I'm not joking. Oh shit, what the fuck? What is that? I'm gonna die. Whoa. Yeah, Jesus. This is cool. I'm trying to parry it, it's not attacking them. Oh shit! Oh! Oh no. Here, eat this. Fireball, bitch. I don't think it even hit it. Right, hold on. Flaming daggers, baby. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ow. Cool. Right, now I'm actually enjoying the game. Alright, good. Nice. Switch that back to sword, so my health can regen. Cool. I can't believe blocking actually, like, made a difference. Oh my god. I guess... oh man. I think it was because it actually, before I'd leveled up the daggers so that you could move faster while you were blocking, it was so slow, it was like, oh my god. But now it's like, actually decent. It's just slow when you're blocking with the sword, but that's not a thing, that's... Man, okay, this is good now. This is good now. This is good now, I'm happy. I'm happy. It got better. With understanding. Alright, where... you wanna go... what the fuck? No. Is there a... wait, what? Yes, we go... wait, where the fuck? I thought we could go through this way. Look at the map, right? Look at the map, right. You run over here, yeah? Then we want to go through this way, through the... to the next section. Right? I mean, am I crazy? Oops. What does circle do? Just put a circle in the corner for no reason. Cool. I guess we don't go this way. So, try... spiders now. Will this way go up and around here? Alright, yeah, okay. It reminds me of Greedfall and shit, like, but...
Why aren't the chrysalids attacking?
But also it doesn't. Like, it's got a different feel to it. It's like... oh shit! I'm actually quite impressed with spiders. Like, I'm more impressed than I thought I would be, if you want me to be honest. Motherfucker! These things are cool. Fireball, bitch. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Are you kidding? Did you see that? Just one shot. Oh my god. Did you see that? Did you see that? Alright.
Why aren't the chrysalids attacking? You think it's difficulty. Right. I'm gonna figure out how to fight this thing up. Why aren't the chrysalids attacking?
Oh, every time. No. Oh, buttons. No, why? I keep pressing R1 to attack instinctively. Especially since I've just been playing Mortal Shell, and it's not in this game, it's Square and stuff, so like, I keep switching my weapon, which is what R1 is, switch weapons. So I run into battle and I switch into the other weapon and I'm like, no, you idiot, because I want this one, you see. So I completely ruined that right at the start. That's fine. Like I said, that was me 100% at the start. I went in and switched weapons instead of actually attacking. So that was well done on my part.
Why aren't the chrysalids attacking?
No.
Time to wake up. Are you Heyman? Mirana's assistant? You okay? Can you move? Cold. Man, you don't look so good. Come on. We'll go back to the village. Marana will take care of you. Yay. I did a thing.
Alright, so I'm bad at the combat. But it's also not super easy. But it is kind of, but it isn't. I don't know how to put that.
Haemon! Oh, you found him. Thank you. But what have you done to him? Did you hit him?
He was like this when I found him in the swamps. He followed without complaint, but never said a word.
He must be in a state of shock. I'll take care of him. In any case, Haemon owes you much, as I do. All of these refugees are in your debt. Please, I would like you to have this. It belonged to my husband.
Hey, thanks. I'll put it to good use. Here, I got those ingredients you wanted, and some things to eat as well.
This is very generous of you. I promise you this will save many lives.
What is the point? As useless as bandaging a corpse.
That just leaves the health potions. I brought everything you asked me for.
Yes, we are making progress. Is there anything else?
I'll take my leave. See you later.
Oh, 11. This music is really nice. I like it. It's so chill. What do we got here? Oh, I got boots. Less resistance to poison, but more defense. Okay. On my carry weight as well, look, 75, I'm gonna have to start selling things at some point. 2 points. Okay. Interrupt of heavy weapons. I'm not really sure what that means by the wording of it. Ability to interrupt of heavy weapons. Charging time for assault is down. The next one up here, interruption resist, warrior staff only. Ability to interrupt plus 5. Chance of crit plus 20%. Less. Yeah, I've got more time to counterattack. Ranger. Charging time for the assault thing. Oh yeah. Superhuman dodge for the duration of an assault. Alright. Like the stealth movement, yeah. Faster stealth movement. I kinda want that just cause, to be honest. Well, moving or dodging, minus 10%. Maybe that one actually. Chance of superhuman dodge when riposting. Oh, I don't know. Well, moving or dodging. I mean, that seems very sensible. Yeah. Do that. That makes sense. Okay. 2.0s. Yeah, more magic, not a bad thing. The chest given a nearby sound, I mean I can see them with my eyes, so... Yeah, plus 2 damage on swords. And chances of crits using daggers plus 2%. Right. hell. I mean... Fuck it. Let's just fuck it. Maybe I'll get to do everything. I don't know how this game works. We'll see. Right. There's a golden one down here. Wait, let's see. Oh, there's a 2 over there though. Ah, fuck it. I'm going this way. Gonna end up getting lost again. Right, what? Golden one is over that way. Let's do that. Oh, so far. Right, so... Isn't that like the place I already... I don't know. It's kind of confusing with the map on the screen, because I'm literally looking at the map and not like the actual screen. But you can't see the game, but I need the map. He's like, yeah, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Right, okay, here we go. Go to the swamp, path of Valinor. Okay. I don't like the camera shake when you run. Not nice. Alright, so we gotta go... Wait. Oh shit. And block. I'll let her do it. Wait a minute, I want to have my sword just because when I'm not in combat, I'll passively heal when I've got the sword equipped. That doesn't happen with the daggers equipped. So you need to always have the sword equipped outside of combat, just to get passively healed. You need to remember that. Oh! What are we fighting? Oh shit. Oh god. Help. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Nice. Trying to get past. Maybe I can. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bad. would have died immediately before. Right. It's much better now. Right. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I did the thing on stealth as well. Wait, let me have a look at this. That's stealth. Alright, okay. Right. Passive heal. Oops. Hold down X. Right. Do we have to go all this way around? I guess so. Oh shit, ambush. Oops. Stop getting confused like that. I meant to do the thing, but then I pressed the wrong button again by accident. Once I get used to it, it'll be alright. I'm still pressing the wrong button now and again. Oops. Oh yeah, circle does the kick. Yeah, okay. Man, like the combat's actually good. It's just I'm completely messing up with the buttons because some of them are similar to other things, and then the other ones are completely different buttons. So it's like like a little bit familiar and then completely different at the same time. So it's a little bit like, oh wait a minute, you know, I'm completely just fumbling every time. Oh shit, what are we, what? Okay. This asshole. Arr. Wait. Passive heat. Right. How do I know where the fuck I'm going? Look, I'm immediately going the wrong way. Maybe there's some shit over here. Probably not, but probably just an ambush.
Not this way. I'm not going back to that temple.
Right, fine. Oh. That's the enemy. Alright, yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, hold on. I got this. Oh yeah. Oh. Alright, but yeah, that's just making a whole shitload more sense now. That's fine. That's cool. Yeah, I came along here like when I just started to play the game, and I was like getting destroyed, and I was like, what the? How do you? So right now, but the difference between then and now is like wow. So yeah, blocking is a major thing in this game. It helps very much. Very cool. Like the combat is, it's not. The combat is fun now, at least. Go to the swamp. It's fun. I mean, Greedfall's fun combat as well. So I mean, you know.
Sybil, can I talk to you?
Yes?
I'm gonna show her some fauna.
poor guys are dog meat. But their equipment still seems to be in good shape. Mason will be relieved that his men didn't make too much of a mess of their weapons and stuff.
Everything about it is the same, but it's got +1. Really? Yeah. 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 We got here Moonguard. Which one uses the least mats? Physical resistance, the one that chance at parry. Is it up to 50? No, it just gives you a 15. Right, okay, got you. But I use like all of my refined metal. Physical resistance, 4%. I think the cheapest one's this one. And it just does raw, like 1 damage more. Fuck it. Chance of crit goes up 3%. Ability to interrupt and physical damage. Plus 3%, man, negligible. sort of want to have something upgraded. Like, right, fuck it, where's the... Alright, there we go. Alright. Yeah, I just got this. What's this? We got less damage. One more ability to interrupt. And they weigh slightly less. Hmm. Uses so much shit. Well, it doesn't, but I don't have that much. I don't want to upgrade this. Alright, that'll do. Cool.
Whoa! Yeah! Much like a good luck charm, you ugly fuck. Please! Get me out of here! I kinda have my hands full right now. Just let me deal with this creature and I'll be right with you. Which is a real good reason to stop distracting me. Yeah. Alright. Got this. Please! Get me out of here! I kinda have my hands full right now. Just let me deal with this creature and I'll be right with you. That's what they always say. And they always end up with their flesh torn to pieces. Which is a real good reason to stop distracting me.
This is horrible. We can't just leave that woman in this prison. We must find a way to free her from here.
Sybil, do not do that! I know this woman. She is not here by accident. She is a witch. If you free her, we all run the risk of falling under the power of her magic.
But Father, we can't just let this poor person die here. It would be inhuman.
Inhuman? That is exactly what she is, my child.
He's the wicked one. Aeolus, is it not? He's the one who imprisoned me, with no food or water, and barely clothed.
I what? You lying bitch! Don't listen to her.
Father?
She is trying to manipulate you. Use your brain, child.
I'm begging you, get me out of here. I can't hold on much longer.
Who are you?
My name is Edwin. The ignorant will tell you that I'm a witch, a sorceress, or even a necromancer. The truth is much simpler and more socially acceptable. I am, in fact, a magician. But neither as powerful nor as evil-minded as they think me.
She lies to thee. She is hiding something, and it is not her body.
You would say that.
I beg your pardon?
No, nothing.
Believe me, she is powerful. She is evil, and she is a danger to us all.
You seem to know a lot about her. What the hell are you doing here anyway?
The steward asked me to look into a dark power that has been affecting some of the villagers. Something evil. And my search has led me here. It is no coincidence. That cursed woman is the cause.
I wouldn't expect him to admit to keeping a woman captive in the swamps for his own evil purposes.
Nonsense.
And so you just trotted out here with no escort? What? Were you afraid we'd charge you extra?
I came here as quickly as possible, yes, to stop you committing a grievous error. I was hoping that you would escort us back to the village afterwards. Without a supplement, yes. Seems to me that you are quite well paid.
I've never been in the habit of just letting people die like animals in a cage, whatever their crimes may be. This woman doesn't look like a dead walker. That's enough for me. We'll take her back to Valvanor, and you can tell your stories to them.
Stay away, you stupid girl. No, no, you fool! Don't release her!
Pointy.
Now meet your eternity.
What are you doing to him? Let him go!
Very well. You may have him. I am finished.
Father? Father! Oh no, no! This can't be happening!
You're gonna wish you died back in that cell, you sick bitch!
Wait, wait! If I am to die, I wish to know who stands before me.
Pointy.
I am Vulcan, Powder Master of the Freeborn Blades. And as for the man you made the mistake of killing, he was our...
That is not my question. Who stands before me? Are you an imbecile or blind?
I might be the mercenary who's gonna grab you by your snake of a tongue and throw you in the darkest pit she can find.
From what I can see, you're an imbecile, incapable of piercing the face that hides the true nature of the Red Scribes.
Well, I can pierce your face if that's all you want, in several places.
Mock if you like, lamb that you are. You insist on believing that your employers are only scholars, curious and inoffensive. Can you not see more? Red Scribes, Ice Lords, they come from the same mold, and they want the same thing. Some are simply more successful in their efforts. Aeolus thought I possessed knowledge which he could use to become the equal of the Ice Lords. That's why he questioned me.
So what? We're at war, and getting our asses kicked. We can't really blame him for trying to find a way to stop the Deadwalkers.
Of course. It was for the good of all that I was captured and sequestered here in secret. It was to protect freedom that I was starved, tortured, and humiliated for weeks on end. It was goodwill and kindness that made him enslave a monster to guard my prison. Oh yes, I heard them, all of the screams. That beast did not lack for meat. No, indeed. Yes, in truth, the scribe was such a brave man that it was only for the happiness of his darling daughter that he tried to stab her.
That's ridiculous! You are the monster! You're a liar! My father wasn't like that! A liar! You murderer! You'll pay for what you did!
Sybil, wait! Shit. Witch, I suggest you behave yourself if you don't want to find yourself back rotting in that cell of yours. I am far from finished with you. I have questions. Lots of questions. And you better make damn sure that I like the answers.
So be it. Then I will tell you exactly what you want to hear, mercenary.
You had the upper hand. Why did you decide to kill the leader of the Red Scribes?
I desperately needed to replenish my power, so I drained his. My mood grows a bit murderous when I get too hungry, or when I spend too many days trapped in a filthy cell without so much as a toilet. Your friend was no hero. His aim was to reproduce the same ancient rituals that permitted powerful magicians to become the Ice Lords that we are fighting even now.
He was not my friend, he was my employer. And a very influential man. You could have spared him, giving credence to your version of events. But you chose to kill him, and thus, any chance of them listening to you.
He was a deceitful and manipulative man. No one would have listened to me, so I permitted myself the pleasure of preventing him from harming anyone else.
The World Heart has had nothing but suffering from these magicians. I rejoice at this death. We need more like it.
Let's say I understand your reasons, but it was still a reprehensible thing to do that has put us both in a seriously shitty situation. We're gonna have to play this just right in Valvanor. We'll try to talk to the steward, or the Red Scribes will lynch you without a second thought.
We? Am I to infer that you're going to help me, gentle mercenary?
Somebody has to deal with it. You seem to take pleasure in exposing yourself. To trouble, I mean.
It's true. I hate denying myself a little pleasure, but I'm not worried about the outcome. Aeolus's daughter saw everything. She is an innocent, and will confirm everything that happened here. All you need to do is deliver your model prisoner to your steward.
Suddenly bright light.
Besides Aeolus, did you see any of the other Red Scribes?
I was drugged before being brought here. Aeolus is the only scribe who came to visit me during my captivity. But his second-in-command must have known, although I don't know exactly how much Aeolus was able to manipulate his puppets. If they are all as naive as his daughter, I imagine the temptation must have been great.
The Red Scribes performed a ritual in an ancient temple. Does that mean anything to you?
So that's the reason why he disappeared. The ritual was designed to augment his power. Had it succeeded, he would have become an accomplished magician, the first step toward becoming an Ice Lord. Given the ease with which I killed him, I suspect the ritual was a failure, or at least a partial failure.
Let's just say the results weren't quite what he was hoping for, but something definitely happened. There was a burst of light, or maybe flame, and this thing entered inside me.
A thing? What thing?
Sort of parasite. The Red Scribes told me it was a demon.
Neither one nor the other, insolent girl. I bring thee flames. I bring thee the world heart. I bring thee the power, and thou, who doth hold me back with thy ingratitude and thy weak, pitiful body, thou darest name me parasite?
Hello? You still here?
Huh? Oh yeah. I forgot to mention. She's kind of sensitive.
I must say, I have never heard of such a thing. It is, at the very least, troubling.
The end result is I sometimes find myself wondering who I am. What I am. That is, when we're not arguing, or it's not taking control without asking me what I think about it. Then again...
This is absolutely fascinating. I think, when we get the chance, we should talk about it in more depth. Meaning we undoubtedly need to experiment a bit. There is probably much to learn from this demon.
We'll see. For now, we've got more pressing problems.
You know the other one, not my character, but the one I'm talking to. Every time she talks, and when I look at her, I know she doesn't look like Bayonetta, but all I can think is Bayonetta.
Let's finish this discussion in Valvanor. We'd better get back before they send a battalion out to look for us.
Have you decided what you're going to do with me?
I'm working on it.
Meanwhile, I remain a prisoner.
You're free to do what you want as long as you stay in the village or with me. But if you cross the line, I'm the one who'll straighten you out. So, one false move and I blow you up. And that can be painful. Are we clear?
Yes, very clear. And perfect timing as well. It just so happens that I have absolutely no intention of disturbing this delicious village in any way. A place whose tragic end now seems ordained, and over whose corpse the Red Scribes and freeborn blades will scrabble in the bleeding mud. A spectacle which promises to be unique, and one I wouldn't dream of missing for the world.
Well, enjoy the show. But if I ever need your help, I want to be able to count on it.
Very well. You may consider that we have an arrangement.
I would like to ask you a few... Thanks.
that's right, because if I'm buffing my weapon, and I kill an enemy, I get my magic back. Buff my weapon, kill an enemy, get my magic back. That loses the crit chance, but gains an ability to interrupt. Isn't that where I just came from? Oh shit. Did I just go did I just go backwards? I think I did, but this is where I came from. One is over that way and that way. Now I'm really confused. Jamming as well. That's good actually. As long as I don't get hit. like stun locked it or staggered it or something.
Edwin, I need to speak to you.
What can I do for you?
I would like to... Aeolus called you a sorceress. Well, are you one?
A sorceress? Only a rube or an imbecile would call someone a sorceress. If Aeolus had even a minimum of intelligence and discernment, he would have chosen another term. I do a bit of magic, it's true, but that makes me a magician. Nonetheless, my abilities could never rival those of a Lord of the Frozen Shadows, even if I am far more powerful than any Red Scribe will ever be.
So, this demon inside me, what is it?
I can't say for sure. I've only rarely ever seen something so interesting, but all the same, I'm certain of one thing. Your host is directly linked to the World Heart.
To the World Heart?
It's a simple question of logic. The ritual performed by the scribes had to make contact with the World Heart somehow. Your affinity for flames is a crucial clue.
Okay, but what's my role in all this?
For now, you are the vehicle. You'll have to decide if you're going to use its power, or just be a simple vessel.
Can we win this war?
You already know the answer. What was the last battle the Deadwalker army lost?
I never heard of them losing a battle.
In fact, the last time was 12 years ago. In those days, Vertiol didn't even know the Lords of the Frozen Shadows existed, or that they were at war. This all took place in a kingdom in the northeast. I don't recall the name, but their victory was destined to be short-lived. A few days after having stopped the Deadwalker army, the kingdom was razed to the ground by an even greater offensive.
But then, it is possible to win a battle?
You haven't understood. Whatever the result of a battle, the Deadwalker army feeds. Whether they win or lose, they always prevail. All the bodies that fall are eventually integrated into their ranks.
It's a war of attrition.
If it were only military victory they sought, yes. But don't forget, they are crafty and intelligent. They can defeat you long before you are overwhelmed by a ruse or by magic.
Hey, cut the shit. Give me the bad news. Thanks. pissed, but I've got to go face him.
Well, first go see your steward before the villagers decide to burn me at the stake. I mean, if you want to, Vulcan.
It'll probably turn into an interrogation pretty quickly. Try not to make it worse for yourself. Don't kill anyone, for starters. Especially if he's wearing red.
That seems reasonable to me, for the moment.
Is it true you killed the beast?
Is it true that you quit the booze?
What? Ah, that's a load of bollocks.
I thought so. But I did kill the beast.
Right. Okay then. You and me, we got off on the wrong foot. We owe you one. That's a man's job you done.
I found your soldiers' bodies.
They were my best. I mean, it's sad. So, did you bring back their weapons? I know it's not pretty, but we need them bad.
Yeah, I brought you back their stuff. I just hope it helps the survivors.
Oh, I suppose it's better than nothing. I know I said I wasn't gonna pay you, but those lads won't be collecting their pay, so... Here, you have it.
I'm going.
I'd rather stay here if you don't mind.
Why? You're not planning to give me the slip by any chance, are you?
I don't like the idea of getting locked up by the Red Scribes again. It might provoke me into a loss of my legendary restraint. And I'm sure that you don't want to have to scrape another one of your employers up off the ground.
Well, it's true that I prefer they remain in one piece. All right, fine. You can stay here. But if you get it in your head to run away, I will find you. And you won't like it when I do.
I'm trembling, but yes, I'll wait here.
Sarcastic bitch. I'm trembling. Yes. Trembling in my booties.
Did you find this famous beast?
Found it and killed it. But don't hold your breath waiting for its fur for next winter. Because I didn't bring it back for you.
Excellent news. I knew the village could count on you.
Actually, not so excellent. Aeolus is dead.
Dead? But no, that's not possible. Are you sure?
When it doesn't move, and it doesn't breathe, and it looks at you with an even stupider gaze than one of your guards, That generally means it's dead. Yeah.
I demand that you show some respect. The Red Scribes are a precious help to us here. Aeolus was a useful man. A good man. And he was under your care.
Don't make me laugh. Your good man had a few skeletons in his closet. He was controlling this swamp beast to keep people away. He had you all fooled. Aeolus was even ready to kill his own daughter to cover up his secrets.
What nonsense is this? How can you make such ridiculous accusations? Am I to understand he died at your hands?
He was killed by his own magic. I had nothing to do with it. If you ask me, the guy was not much better than the Ice Lords. And as for my accusations, I'm just telling you what I saw with my own eyes. Don't believe me, ask his daughter. She'll confirm everything I've told you.
You can be assured that I shall. What do you know of this prisoner? If Aeolus held her captive, she must have been dangerous.
I don't know much. Edwin isn't exactly the talkative type.
Well then, you must find out immediately. As of now, she is your responsibility. I should deliver her to the Red Scribes without any further ado, yet, after what you have told me, I no longer know what to think. She will be given a fair hearing. Until that time, she never leaves your presence. If there is the least incident, I promise you, you shall answer for it. And there is no prison here, in case you had not noticed.
Okay, sounds fair to me.
However low your opinion was of Aeolus, his death is a great loss for Valvanor. He was meant to be looking into a most disturbing matter.
All right, I can see where this is headed. What do you want?
There is no guarantee that you have the necessary skills to handle this matter, Freeborn Blade. Even Mirana is flummoxed.
What is it? An epidemic?
That's exactly what I'd like to know. Several of the villagers have been behaving curiously of late. They have become distant, taciturn, and barely react to the world around them.
They're just hungover. You'd know if you got drunk more often. And you look like you need to.
I believe there are a few here who know the difference. It's something else. They seem very concentrated, as though they are observing us. I feared some kind of sickness and that it will spread throughout the village.
Got it! I'll slap him around a little, that should wake him up.
My goodness. That's not exactly what I had in mind, but I must confess the results interest me more than the methods.
Well, that's gonna be my method. So let's leave it at that if you don't mind. I'm not helping you because you made puppy eyes at the captain. The mercenary salutes you, knight. I have a few questions I need to ask. Let's change this. I talked with the captain. He wants to see you. Come on, follow me.
Mercenary?
Are you Aeolus's assistant?
I am. I mean, I was actually his deputy, to be more specific.
You and me need to have a chat. And I hope for your sake that I'm gonna like what you have to say. What the hell was your wonderful master up to in the swamp? Who is this Edwin that he locked up there?
I don't know what you're talking about. He never said anything to me about the swamp, or locking someone up. Such things are not in the habits of our order.
So why was the woman locked up?
I suppose that there's some connection with the agreement that she made with my master. Even if I don't understand why things turned out that way. The way I understand the agreement, it stipulated that she could have access to all of our archives on condition that she help us with a ritual.
The one in the temple?
Yes. She helped to create the catalyst that you saw. Our intentions were noble. The ritual was to help us create a link with the World Heart, to break the ones the Ice Lords have made.
It didn't work out like you planned.
Indeed. I suppose that had something to do with her. She must have sabotaged the catalyst, so the ritual would fail. Now I realize that we should never have trusted the woman. Our master obviously understood that and was suspicious. That must have been why he locked her up, even though it's not at all like him.
You must know who this woman is.
Yes, of course. She's a witch, more powerful in the arcane arts than any scribe will ever be. Several months ago, we caught her trying to steal some ancient documents in one of the Order's libraries.
What kind of documents?
Very theoretical ones related to magic. To be honest, it's not one of my specialties, but they tell of the World Heart and the origin of the Ice Lords. The fact is that our master believed that she could be of more use to us doing research than in a prison. He made an agreement with her, and from then on, she's been our guest.
Why was he trying to guard the secret to the point of threatening to kill his own daughter?
I don't understand it myself. He was a wise and good man who adored his daughter, even if sometimes he was overly demanding of her. That's what I thought, at least.
What's gonna happen now? What's gonna become of your order? And our contract?
Our order will carry on as before, even after the deaths of our previous masters. As Aeolas is no more, now it is my turn to lead. As for your contract, it still holds. The sad fate that has befallen us, and you, does not change the terms.
And the Freeborn Blades always honor their contracts. Got it. Let's change the subject.
Vulcan, what can I do for you?
I need your help. Have you noticed some of the villagers behaving in a weird way?
I haven't seen it myself, but I've been told about it. I can't tell you why they're behaving like that, but it may be that it's connected with the feeling we all have. The feeling is that a corrupt and unhealthy source of magic is nearby, and that it is growing hour by hour, to our peril.
Yeah, you really know how to cheer someone up. Can I do something for you?
Yes, you came by at just the right time. Our healer, Sylvan, needs help. Can you go help him?
I'll be going now.
I don't know where the hell I'm gonna be going. Need to talk to the captain. I don't know where the captain is, so. Whatever. So, like, I'm looking at the...
As I understand it, some people are behaving even more stupidly than they normally do.
That's right. They asked me to check it out.
Perfect. I'll come along with you.
Hang on. What's your interest in all of this? Is there some special reason you want to continue this investigation with me?
I am trapped in a filthy village full of hateful and suspicious peasants who wouldn't hesitate 1 second to burn me at the stake if you weren't here to stop them. If I stick with you, it's far less risky. And who knows? If I can help you, maybe they'll end up accepting me.
Okay. Fine, follow me.
How many can I have in a group? No, the other dude left. I'm confused. I was just trying to take him to the thing. Like, how do I know who these people are? Hold on. Probably like that. Recruitment, village hall. I want to go that way for those.
I'll wait for you here.
Yeah, you do that. That makes it easier. So, let's get a dude.
I just saw Liestis. Do you need help?
I think that my colleague has exaggerated my need for assistance. But there is actually something you could do for me. As you must have noticed, there is some kind of corruption in the swamp. It seems to be more concentrated in the north. If you could take some samples of the animal and plant life in the area for me to study, I could learn about its properties.
No problem. I was planning on going there anyway. I gotta go.
Leave me, Vulcan. I don't want to talk right now.
I'm sorry about your dad. She took me by surprise. I didn't have time to protect him.
Even though I wish you could have saved him, it's not your fault. It's that witch.
Yeah, but it is understandable that she'd be mad at your father.
Whatever he did to her, he didn't deserve to die like that. She's a murderer, a monster.
A monster that maybe just saved your life.
Perhaps. But why did my father have her imprisoned? Did he know she would try to kill him?
He had us to protect him. And if he hadn't shown up in the middle of the swamp, he'd still be alive. It just doesn't make sense. We have to find out what he was doing. He must have been up to something. Because he didn't talk to anyone about it. Not even the people who were supposed to be taking care of him.
What are you accusing him of?
Nothing, really. I'm just asking questions. But I'm gonna need your help to find the answers.
I will help you. I need to know what happened as much as you.
See you later. The mercenary salute. We need to talk about your...
How should the...
Don't change it.
So be it.
Let's change... I talked with the Come on, follow.
Oh. Ah, right. Down the stairs here. Yeah. Down here. Getting there. This game's alright so far. I don't want to jinx it. It's alright. So, we want to go to that door over there. Private bumpkin. I think it's over there with that stuff, swamp, whatever. Oh, that's his experiments. A little bit confusing. I think it's over here, not sure. So I don't want to start the second thing, because it is here. Oh no, wait, this is the captain guy. Oh no, right, yes, I've got to speak to him. Cool. Right.
Vulcan! For fuck's sake! What did you do to Aeolas?
I never laid a finger on him, Captain. But if you want my opinion, I think he screwed us over.
So you had to kill him? That was our fucking employer! Could you not take 2 goddamn seconds to think about that?
I didn't kill him. It was this woman, Edwin. She killed him.
That's what they told me. That doesn't change the fact that that dish rag of a scribe was our client. And your job was to protect him. If he was trying to fuck us over, it's up to me to deal with that. And for a starter, where did this wee tart that's spilling out of her dress come from?
She was his prisoner, in the swamp. It looks like he was trying to get information out of her, which she obviously didn't give him, considering she's still alive.
All right then. Maybe she can be of use to us. I already spoke with Aeolas's assistant. Seems he pulled the wool over their eyes as much as he did ours. They're petrified. So they've agreed to honor their contract with us. I need you to get this Edwin woman to talk. I want to know where she's from, who she is, who she works for. All of it. And watch out for the Red Scribes. You don't want to get fooled twice.
Understood, Captain. I'll check it out.
If you can find Hawk, tell him to get his arse back here. I sent him out on a recon mission and he still hasn't come back.
Do you think something happened to him?
Well, there aren't any decent whorehouses around here, so yes, something may well have happened to him.
I'll find him, sir. Captain, this is Ranval. He talks funny, but he can kick some ass.
So, it's Ranval, is it?
That is the knight's name. How can he prove his valor to you?
Alrighty then. I'm glad you warned me that he talks a bit funny. Right then, laddie. All you have to do is fight a duel with me. And do your best.
It will be an honor to fight with a man who they say has never been beaten.
If you think you can flatter me into letting you off lightly, forget about it. Like I said, do your best.
The knight hopes that he will be the first to vanquish him. He will not hold back his blows.
That's more like it. Let's see what you've got, laddie. Not bad. Not bad at all. Welcome to the Freeborn Blades, my boy. We were starting to be seriously short of fighters worthy of the name, and you fight like a man. So you're a ways off from beating me. Vulcan! He's your recruit. You can take care of him. Go on. Away with you.
Welcome to the Freeborn Blades, friend. Don't take it so hard. The entry fight is a humiliation we all had to go through. Me included.
The captain deserves his post and his reputation. He is an exceptional warrior. The knight will be proud to serve under his orders. After such a combat, the knight will need to rest for a moment. He asks that his friend, and now sister, come to find him when she has need.
Okay, see you later.
Yay. Right, yep. Swan's experiments missing in action. Hey, where's the... Ah, shit, okay. Find Hawk. Investigate the villagers. Collect samples of red corruption. Find a smith. Collect food. I thought I did that. Take 5 healing potions. Wait, now I've got no follower. Where did the lady that I had go? Okay, there. Siobhan's experiments and missing in action. Damn it. Where's my follower? I want a follower. God damn it. I wonder if I actually have to speak to them, or if I can't just, like, choose to recruit someone. I don't think so.
My respects, General, sir.
Name, rank, and mission, soldier, and make it fast.
Private Bumpkin, General, sir. Assigned to the northwest gate to prevent any intrusion, keep them monsters from getting into the village, General, sir.
Private Bumpkin? Are you fucking with me?
No, General, sir. That is the name Boss Guard Mason gave me because it's true, I am from the country, sir.
I see. I want you to give me some intel about the village. What do you think of the Boss Guard?
General, sir, Boss Guard Mason, he is a good boss. He is, competent and,
Be honest, soldier. One thing I hate, it's a liar.
Why, it's just I don't want any trouble, General, sir.
You won't get any. I'm asking you this because I trust you, and nobody else will ever know.
Okay, General, sir. Because the thing is, well, Boss Guard Mason, I guess I don't think he is a very good boss, General, sir. He insults us all the time and never shows us how to do nothing. He spends all his time drinking like a chamber pot instead of doing his patrols.
Thanks for the information. It'll stay just between us. What do you think about the steward?
The steward? Well, I don't know much about him, General, sir. But before the war, when he took care of the hunting lodge, he used to come and buy vegetables from my grandparents. But they didn't like him much. He always spoke to them like he thought they was scum.
All these refugees. Are they causing any trouble?
Well, it's true there is a lot of them. So that means a lot more work for us. Sometimes one of them will try to sneak in and steal some food. But we don't never let them do that. Then again, we can't get too mad at them either. It's all because of the war. Those people are just like us, more or less, except that they've lost everything. And sometimes they help us too. A couple have even joined the guard when the boss thought they was good enough. Plus there's Renko. Well, he fixed up my granddad's spade. He's a real nice guy, that one.
I see. You stand in front of the swamps every day. You must know a lot about them, right?
Oh, not that much, General, sir. I never set foot out there. It's way too dangerous. Boss Mason posted me at this here gate, and that is just fine with me. There's lots of monsters out there. I can hear them, and that's enough for me. And even when there's no noise, we hear the whispering and the... well, that's even worse.
The whispering?
Yes, General, sir. Sounds like my own mama's voice sometimes. Except that she's been dead these past 5 years. Plus, I can't make out one word she's saying. And that don't make no sense. Mom and me always understood each other.
I see. Let's change the subject. See you later, soldier.
Was I gonna get... Oh, crap. I went there again. I went in there to get the lady, and then I talked to that guy. I forgot.
didn't give me away to the steward. Why?
I figured you didn't need any more trouble, right after going through what you did in the swamps.
Well, that was thoughtful. Yes, considerate even. Fine then. At least this will allow us to get around without risking a witch hunt. And that is something.
I'm going to need your talents. Come with me.
You offer me what? Sword play, suspicion, and sarcasm? Huh. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thanks to his new powers. So the things that I already killed there seem to still be dead, so that's interesting.
Let's take this crap back to the scribes.
Okay. It's easy enough once you figure out, what to use. Cool. And a nice camera angle there. Just like, wow. Yeah, the combat's like... I'm loath to say it's good, but it is fun. It's almost good. I don't know what good is. Like, I don't know what I'm comparing good from. Like, what am I taking as good? If you know what I mean? What combat am I saying is good combat? Greedfall? Because Greedfall's slightly better than this. Not a ton. Well, yeah. Greedfall is better than this, like combat-wise and everything. It's just better. It just is. But this is still good. So, almost. I don't know. Would I call Greedfall good? Maybe. I think if there was a dodge for the, if there was a dodge mechanic, it would have been really cool. but it's still pretty good. I don't know, man.
Hey, Vulcan! Over here! I came across this enormous creature. It's an absolute monster. You've never seen anything like it. Oh, I'd love to catch it. It would make one hell of a trophy, but I'm not sure I can take it down alone. You feel like lending me a hand?
You know the captain's looking for you?
Fuck the captain. Oh, come on. He can wait. The beastie out there can't. It could lose itself in the mist at any moment, and we'd never find it.
Okay then. Considering how excited you are, I'm kind of curious to see the thing. Come on, let's go.
Ah, yes! I owe you one. Come on. We're here. Are you ready? It's over there.
A long way. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh.
Never have brought it down without your help. I'll get back to my patrol. Tell the captain not to worry about me.
Oh, she's all wet. Oh, okay. It's all wet. Oh dear. Alright, so that one... Okay, it's only that way then. I couldn't dodge back because my back was against the wall. I was like, that was annoying. Well, I mean, that was kind of fun. Like, instead of like to begin with, before I got used to the combat, I was like, oh god, the combat's terrible. But now I'm like, actually, I want to do more combat because it's fun.
Vulcan, I do love our little chats, but shouldn't you be doing something?
Hawk will finish up his recon and head straight back. Don't worry, Captain.
You've been working for me long enough to know one thing. I never worry.
You wanted the Freeborn Blades to help the villagers. Is that still happening?
As long as we have to stay here, yes. Why?
Have you heard about these villagers who are acting strange?
Yes, I've had reports about them. The whole thing stinks if you ask me. Take that one over there, for example. The one giving me the fisheye. If we weren't stuck in this place, I'd go over there and put his lights out. I've asked Buffalo to keep an eye on them. If they start getting squirrely, he'll give us a heads up.
Captain, I wanted it. I'm leaving.
Okay, Act 1, Chapter 1. Okay, it's done. Chapter 2, Investigate the Villagers. Alright, okay. Cool. I really gotta stop now, because it's been... I always never realize. It's like 8:30. I'm like, what? I need to, like, do stuff. This has been alright though. Like once you figured out the combat, it's actually not bad at all. Like I mean, I wouldn't say it's great, like no way at all. But I mean, it's not terrible. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. It's a lot better than I thought it was gonna be, which is something. Like I thought it was gonna be like horrific and clunky. It's not actually. It's not. It's actually alright. So, cool. Kinda happy. Alright, anyway. Ninja, take care, man. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the host. If you're streaming, I'll be there. Yeah, just take care, though. Have a good night. I'll see you soon. Yeah, I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon, man. Take it easy. You too. You too. I'll see you soon. Bye for now. Bye for now.